Alright, well, hey everybody. Forgot I was muted. I didn't really say much anyway.
Who
Um,
but?
hey, ARs. So, gonna be seeing me from a new angle today. Um, my, my second monitor is a bit busted up, so I kind of had to move my camera a bit. I don't have my, I don't have my green screen set up, because, it's not ready yet. I've got to figure out the angling for that. Get that right. So I didn't really bother today. But scream screen. Yeah, no scream screen today. Not quite. No ads yet. I will, however, enable the scream screen for my horror streams. But hey, Ars, how you doing? How are things going over in your side of the world? You're at work. Oh, I see. What do you work as anyway? I heard that you had a job, but I didn't actually know what it was. The Godfather. Ah, I see. That does tend to be a pretty high paying job. Well, I'm happy for you. That's very prestigious. I didn't I didn't realize that I didn't realize that you guys had a mafia over there. Work at a company that sells auto parts. Ah, so the mafia. All right. Mafia stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you're good at disposing of cars. Or in this case, selling off parts of cars. You know, I don't know why, but every time I'm reminded of like the mafia and cars, I just think about those car crushing scenes. Which seems like a very terrible way to dispose of a vehicle, dispose of evidence anyway. I mean, yeah, it does in fact turn the car into a cube. But like, I don't know, it's all still there. It's still there. Like, you just burn the car. Maybe, okay, you know what? They should turn it into a cube and then burn it. That would be smart. But I don't think they do that. Yeah, they just make it a cube. They did that in The Sopranos, didn't they? I'll be honest, I never actually watched The Sopranos. I only knew about the memes. And apparently went about spoiling it for certain people. Launch it all into space. If the okay, guarantee it, when we become a spacefaring, like, when we become a spacefaring species, and like, you know, going to space is like just a normal trip to work, guarantee one of the first things we get: space pirates, space mafia. Absolutely. Because I mean, like, the whole reason why we had pirates was because the ocean wasn't really controlled, right? Pirates of the Caribbean. Because they didn't have, like, militaries out there all the time, like, just patrolling and shit. Smuggling space drugs to Earth. Space... Okay, what makes a space drug a space drug? Is it the fact that it was made in space, or that it's, like, space grade? Like, how powerful are space drugs? Made out of space materials, but what? Space weed? AstroTurf. They smoking that turf up there. Yeah. How can you get much higher than space? I'm not sure you could. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna... Drugs transcend space or something, I don't know. I guess there isn't really a concept of sky in space. Which is silly because the game name No Man's Sky doesn't mean anything because you're flying through space, not the sky. The sky is not the space. The sky is what is above a planet. It requires atmosphere to be a sky, otherwise it's just a vacuum. So, sorry, I just had I had to have a little crash out about No Man's Sky there. Stupid name. No Man's Sky. That would have been better. That would have been a better name, I think. Because you're like you're a freelancer. You're just an explorer. You're no man's guy. Now, woman, perhaps. That could be different. Alright, let me make sure my camera's working. Ugh. I haven't used this angle since I was like... Since back in like 2019, I think. Hello. Hi, no green screen. I'm gonna have to look down towards my camera now. Because I've got it like set up right there. I don't have any of my key lighting anymore because that all the way it would work, right, is I would set all my like lighting and shit up on my other monitor, looking down on us. No, shut up. Because look at this. See, if I put you guys up here, then like I don't know. That means I gotta like look up. And my eyes are all... My eyes have got all that light in them. It's hard for you guys to see my eyes. And I gotta look up at you. I liked it better when... Because my other monitor was smaller than my primary one. You guys would be that, like, eye level for me, and I could just look at you guys and see you. But now... It's either it's one of these two angles, either that or this one where I'm like, this one just feels awkward. This one just feels weird. Oh, well. You guys could look at my chest, I guess. My big muscles. Put the camera on your head and give us a POV view. Hold on. I don't even think my camera reaches that far. Maybe? Clip it onto my headset. Sure. Fuck yeah. Ah! Shit. It's like I'm the streamer. POV, you are a unmotivated low-rate streamer. Oh, you guys get to see my phone too. Look at that. It's just like being me. This would actually be a really funny gimmick stream. I'm gonna write this one down. That would be kind of funny. If only my cables for my camera were longer. No, I think this angle will have to do. I get 20%. I don't get any money out of this. So you get 20% of the views. All right, of all laughs. Oh, of all laughs. All right, I'll make sure to forward those to you. Yeah, definitely write that down. Write that one down. That'd be a really funny stream. Oh, and I'm curious about something. If I turn this, ah, the world has shifted. I'm sideways now. But hold on. What if I? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is kind of confusing. Hold on. One more. One more. There we go. Look at that. I'm normal again. Oh no! There we go. Upside down Andy. Sideways Randy. Alright, there we go. No, I don't want to be facing this way. I want to be facing the other way. This isn't how I look. This isn't me. That's me. Perfect. Yeah. I'm getting back to work. Goodbye, gamer. Thanks for dropping by, Ars. I appreciate it. And take care at work. Stay safe and all that. Don't get attacked by the auto parts mafia, otherwise known as AutoZone. Alright. Now let me get the game. Let me get the game booted up. Now, this is gonna be the first time that I've streamed a game with one monitor in, I think, 2 years. So, yeah, it's been a while. Just hope this captures correctly. Okay. Thankfully I've got my phone, so I can at least, like, make sure everything's working. Ah, okay. Thank God it works. Whew. Take that, you fucking bot! Bet you weren't expecting that. Anyway. Where we last left off, we had a whole bunch of food. I need to figure out how to refine lentils. I don't really need this stuff. Identification required. Yeah, I'll just leave this here for now until I unlock the caravan. But yes. I'll have to... I can't afford this. That's good protection. I'm taking it. As much as I want to keep Dirwin's vest, just, like, because it's unique, I do need to, you know, be able to get to the rest of the game. I am gonna keep it, though. I'm gonna keep it. Okay, let me see if I can't buy some more fruits. Make a fruit salad on my way out. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. There you are. Let me get some fruit. I just need another apple. That'll do. just need a plate. There we go. I'm not hungry. Ooh, it would be just enough. Can I make another meal before I go? I can make a vegetable salad. Leek, tomato, beet. No, I don't have any of those. Okay, just make, let's make some peasant stew. Be on my way after that. Oh, this needs a bowl. I see. Yeah, it probably needs a bowl. Ah, well. That one behind. Be on my way. Okay, so, gotta head to the brewery now. That's our next objective. Wow, yeah, lentils. Not the greatest. Until I get them refined anyway, which I hope I don't need a recipe for. If I had to guess, I probably just need to go to a mill or something. Yeah, I'll just have to check, see at a mill or something if I could just grind those down into stewable ingredients. Do I still have my... No, that's right, because I died. Okay, I gotta find a new thing of hemp and sticks. So I can make some more of that pipeweed. Or smoked leaf. They call it the smoking mixture. Smoking something. Wait. Okay, yeah, I did finish the Grimoire quest. Yeah, smoking mix. I know it's just pipeweed. From Lord of the Rings. I'm no silly Billy. I know what's going on here. How close am I to leveling up, anyway? Not far. Okay, so the moment I approach, they're gonna get pissed off at me. Or, like, you know, tell me to bugger off. Oh, here he comes. Gonna follow me to the edge. Come and get it, shit lips. Okay, here we go. Ow. Oh, I missed. I clicked the wrong fucking button. Or wrong square, anyway. Nice. Oh, that's right, and this stacks, too. Yeah, somebody told me last stream that this stuff actually stacks. Oh boy, that's more of you. Maybe I ought to take a step back here. This guy's an axe. Yeah, he's got cut through. guy's a sword gamer. I've got an idea. That missed, but that's okay. I just wanted to get rid of it. Fucking Jesus. My first act of Dirwinism of the day. I leveled up. Holy fuck. I'm not a Dirwinist. I'm not a Dirwinist. I will live... Hold on. Upgrade agility. Let's see. Maybe I can get something that can save me here. Take no mercy. Considering both of these guys are at 100 HP. Running away is gonna definitely get me killed. There we go. There it is. Okay. First Dirwinism. Alright. Let's try that again. I wonder if you ever get, like, allies in this game. Well, I guess it's mostly just supposed to be lone wolf type shit. It's as easy as just harvesting them? I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I thought I had to, like, mill them in a fucking thing. A mill. Give me a bowl, give me a plate. That's all I need. Just lentils and a veggie. Lentils and potatoes. So, what does... I'm gonna look up real quick. How do additives work in this game? Additives. Stone shard. How do I use something like an additive? Specific items labeled as such, usually spices and salt. Okay. So it means, when it says additives, it means like spices and shit. Okay. Makes sense. Cool. Honestly, just eat this outright. And then... That's not stupid. Grab a fruit from the market so I can get some more food. Make a veggie salad. Or fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad. Right, gotta buy that armor too. I did feel like I survived a bit longer having protective armor instead of high dodge armor. Maybe I ought to buy a better helmet too. Yeah, the cowl's not really serving me. Right, I did buy the bracers as well in my last run. an apple. Set. And there we are. Suppose I should probably leave my old armor behind. I wonder, are there abilities that give you, like, better stealth? Is that a thing? Warfare? Seize initiative. Setup. Intimidation. No, there's not really any that seem to give stealth. Not by the looks of it. Unless there's like a basic skill that I just haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, it's probably like a thing I can get with Element of Surprise, but I'm not sure how to unlock those. Maybe that comes later. Alright. Oh, anyway. Before we go out, I'm gonna take a quick... Need to pay innkeeper. God damn it. Oh well. Broke bitch alert. 1 hour of rest. Wait, why? Weird that it says my cutoff is at 19 hours. Unless I just can't sleep for that long because I'm not tired anymore. That makes sense, I guess. Hope that wasn't a bug or something. Alright. Off we go. I do wonder just how many recipes there are in this game. My guess is that when I get to Bryn, or one of the bigger cities, there'll probably be just a guy that sells recipes or something. So, if everything goes well, I'll get a level up during this fight. So it might be best if I just go all out from the start. Okay, we're here. Maybe I ought to try to get a better angle. Something more defensible. Oh boy. These guys aren't hostile, are they? Unaware, but... Let's go for it now. There we go. You go for the throw first. Crit, that's good. I'm not gonna use my ability on this guy. I'm gonna save that. do I just like do I just like in the middle of this fight just start eating shit? No, I think what's his health looking like? He's about 50. Okay, if he gets one good hit off on me and I die here, I'll make it. Nod. I'd win. I'd win. Fuck yeah, I'd win. Okay. Oh, they're gonna... More of them are gonna be coming. I gotta heal now while I can. Unless they didn't aggro. In which case, huge. No, they definitely did. Okay. Grab the arrows and the carrot and book it. Follow me, did they? No, they didn't. Okay. I'm gonna approach from another angle while I've still got heroism. No place for cowards, I say, as I do attack or retreat. Okay, give me... double lunge. Me pull these around a little. There we go. Okay, what we got? Actually, let me wait. Use first aid. Just take a sec to rest. Get rid of that pain. Oh, vigor doesn't go away unless I actually do any, like, do shit. That's kind of cool, actually. I'll go in with 20% pain. 5% pain! Alright, where we at? Where you at, you mooks? Come on. I ain't got all day. There you are. Nice. Oh shit, I'm out of arrows. Bada bing. God, Granny's tough. What the hell are you made of? Okay. What do we got? Let me eat the fruit salad. Fuck it. That'll give me better health restoration, at least. Bro. Making progress. Okay. Let's take a little sit down. Alright, I'm feeling good. Feeling good about this. Look at my archery skills, actually. Is that all of them? I think I might have gotten them. Hello? Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Ooh. Because I guarantee this stuff probably will be considered personal possessions when I come back. Hey, Volcano, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, you too. Yeah, I've created the Dirwinism command. I didn't figure out how to do it to where you could like check the count for it without adding another count to it, because I'm not as much of a whiz with Nightbot as you are. But the command exists, and I think actually I'm the only one who can do it. Let me check. Should probably fix it to make it to where moderators can do it too. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, exclamation point Dirwinism. Basically adds to my death counter. I didn't add a reset, but I probably should have. But welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Always good to see you, Bed. Bud? Bed? Bed? Bud. I meant to say Bud. Always good to see you, Bed. I say this every time I come home from work. Making some progress in Stone Shard. I killed a lot of people, actually. Like, a lot of people. Nice, nice, nice. All in the name of, all in the name of mercenary work. We are mercenaries. I'm trying to find out who else is... I'm afraid to... Okay, we're good. That is considered personal property, but nobody is here. I think I've killed them. I think I've killed them all. But I don't... I was expecting, like, to get a... Quest completed! Fate of the brewery. Oh, I just gotta return to Odar. Yep, it's cleared out. Alright, nice. But yeah, as you may have heard, I'm on a one monitor setup right now, so... no green screen, because I gotta figure out the new angles for it. I don't have my lighting set up anymore, because that was all on my second monitor. So, just, trying to live with it. Oh, and also, I set up a, I didn't set up, I added a new bot to the channel. Sari bot. He's like, he exists to detect other bots. So, you know those bots that just pop in and go like, great viewers on, fucking Cock Blowers United. Yum, yum, yum. Just type that in without the space. Yeah, you know those. He's a bot that exists to destroy those and delete them entirely, forever and ever. He's got a huge list of all the names and detections. So, won't have to worry about those anymore, unless they figure out something new. Oh, no. My shoulder hurts. So that'll be nice. You know what? Maybe I can... Yeah, let me open my curtains. A bit more lighting. They announced Silk Song, so I've heard. So I've heard. My excitement for Silk Song has long left me, though. So, I'll be honest, I didn't really care. I'm glad that the game's coming out. Don't get me wrong, but no big deal to me. All right, I gotta talk to Odar. I gotta talk to Mr. Odor. What? Oh, is he in the bar right now? I think he is. Yeah. But, when's it coming out? Did they say when it's releasing, or? You need to clear your head. Okay, shit ass. September 4th. Oh wow, that's actually not that far from now. Cool. It's really cool. I mean, again, I'm not too excited for it. My hype for Silk Song has long left me, but still, I'll be happy to see people play through it. I also hope it comes out on Switch, because that's what I played the original Hollow Knight on. Don't get me wrong, I'm probably eventually TM going to get it, but not the first thing on my list. I got too many other games to play. Oh my god, everybody here needs like 5 hours to... You need to be sitting at your desk? Ugh, about the brewery, I've cleared it out. Fucking dick. Don't talk to me until I'm at my desk, please. No, I can't handle it. I'm looking for work. Lost relic. The Pilgrim's Rest was renowned for safeguarding a miraculous relic. Its current fate is anyone's guess. The Heron is eager to recover it, but everyone we've sent to the catacombs has vanished. Perhaps you'll have better luck. What's the reward? 420 crowns? Fine by me. Who's in charge? He's all too eager to descend below the monastery and consecrate the cloisters. One night he sneaked out of his room, and that was the last we saw of him. His mess with the catacombs has only gotten worse. It can't be a coincidence. Pilgrim's Rest is hardly a maze. I doubt you'll need much time or many supplies to clear it out. No more than 3 days. Okay, I accept. I'll need an advance. Here's your 168 crowns. Gold comes with higher expectations, so try not to... Fuck yeah. I've reached a state where I can ask people for advance payments. No way. This kicks ass. Not sure why they keep giving me so many purses, but hey. How to identify all this? Oh shit, brandy! No way! Oh fuck yeah, that's actually something that I need. I've got a quest for this stuff. Oh, keep that one for sure. Very nice, very nice. Okay, sell that. No, I wanted to sell it. There we go. Oh, those are nice boots. I'll take those. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it for me. Shit. I don't think I can afford to get those, Still got the brandy? I still got... Okay, thank God. Hey, bud. Finished your task. Can't believe you brought me this beauty. Take this trinket to remember old time. Oh, fuck, I wish you'd identify it for me. Let me see if I can discern what it changes. Raises my crit chance by 1%. That's nice, I guess. Nothing much else, though. Okay. Oh, it's a nice necklace. I'll give you that. Blacksmith. Oh, he buys candles. Cool. He'll buy anything metal. Oh, he's got a demand for charcoal right now. That's cool. How much for those splint? Fuck. Expensive is the answer. Expensive trademark. Hold on a sec. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna see something. Reach. Hey, there we go. That's not bad. It's pretty good, actually. It's not shining in my face, either. Cool. Sorry, every time I looked at, like, the playback on the stream, I'd be like, wow, I just look like a shadow. I look like a shadow of my former self. No, none of you buy grain, really? Well, surely the shopkeep, surely the bartender will buy grain, right? He's gotta make stew and shit. No? Why does nobody here buy grain? He buys sacks of salt, though. Oh yeah, he pays good money for salt, beer, wine, and cider. Okay, well, who buys grain, then? Who can I sell all this grain to? Maybe the herbalist? I don't know. No. Ingredients, drugs, silver, and gems. Let me see something. I know I'm messing around a lot with my my webcam and shit right now, but I can't help myself. I'm just not used to it. Hello, sir. Repair my shit, sir. You buy water? Oh, no, he buys the water. He wants the water skin. Right. Okay, so... what else do I need? I need a bear pelt for this guy. He buys bear pelts. What can I buy from a carpenter? Are you one of those mercs the entire village has been bustling about all day? Good to have you here. Maybe you'll bring some order at last. Waiting for Odar to do something about this is a waste of time. Who do you call guards? It's either geezers or yesterday's youngsters who had weapons handed to them. Now they are to serve and protect, so to speak. Each of them is still wet behind the ears, or even worse, is way too long in the tooth. I'm telling you, they'll all be slaughtered come the real fight. Something that Odar doesn't care about. Now they're either dead in the ground or serve under someone else's banners. Barely have any able-bodied men left in the village. Right now it's just me, the smith, and a couple more lads. That's about it. So you are not fond of the elder. Why would I be fond of that tyrant? What do you think he even... Sorry. Why do you think he even became the elder? Does he sit in his attic, never take a step outside, not a care in the world? Spends the entire day at the desk, scribbling who knows what. God, he sounds like me right now. Just imagine working outdoors, be it in heat or rain, while he's scrawling his doodles. Makes himself look important, all puffed up like a toad. And he eats and drinks for 3 men. So I've been telling the folks to open their eyes to what kind of elder he is. A mooch who lives at our expense. Where's he from? Hell if I know. He doesn't speak much about it, the bastard. He has a northern accent, so he might be from Eaters. Seems like he has friends in the magistrate. And that's how he got himself a cozy spot as the elder. Now he lives off us, and there's no getting rid of him without angering his patrons. He's vindictive. Needs timber and kindling. Okay. Oh, he sells crossbows. It's kind of nice, actually. I do need... He doesn't sell bodkins, does he? No, he just sells leaf arrows. buy archery shit from. You're still selling that bear pelt, right? No, you're selling fox stuff now. Oh right, yeah, we've got the caravan. So meet Varen near the stables. Where are the stables? These aren't the stables. These aren't the stables. Hey, there we are. Need a mount? Come, let's find you a proper one. Ah, sells fodder and stuff. Well done, I see you haven't lost your touch. Frankly, I expected Odar to try and weasel out of our deal, but apparently he's a man of his word. I have horses and a cart. So far, so good. It's only been a couple of weeks since I held reins, but it feels like it was a lifetime ago. Next stop is Bryn. Let's not drag it out any longer than necessary. Can't wait to get my hands on Gwinnell. You all ready to go? Unfinished business. Oh, that's a long walk. Oh, that's a long walk. Alright. Hey, Volcano? You still there? Alright, do you think I should take the trip to the next area, or take the walk up to Pilgrim's Rest and see what that's all about? Because I could always come back here, but I don't know, I feel like if I leave, I'm not gonna want to. And then that'll never get done. South? Head out. Alright. Hey. Get this soda. Do you mean like travel south to those points of interest and check those out, or get on the caravan? Caravan. Alright. Road awaits. Oh, that's far. Oh, that's far. Oh, that's really far. Oh, man. Okay, didn't think this south. I didn't think I was going that far either. Here we are. Can you see the towers on the horizon? That's the free city of Bryn. I used to live there. But let's leave this story for another time. There's still many things that need to be done, but I can manage without you for now. Go on, explore the city. Recover your strength. In the meantime, I'll find a suitable place for the horses. I'll meet you in the docks by the Close Harbor Tavern. It's located right next to the city wall. You can't miss it. See you there. Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, that's like almost the entire map. Oh, man. Well, when I get free caravan access, I'll be able to head back there whenever. But golly, that was far. Okay, well, I guess it's time to explore the town. Since I'm here, this was around the point that I stopped playing the game. I don't remember letting you here through before. Are you one of the new mercenaries? What's your name? Call me Dirwin, and yes, I'm a mercenary. That out of the way, I have another question. Can you read? Of course. Take this leaflet. It has everything you need to know. Okay. Esteemed guests, welcome to Bren. Whether you've been here before or it's your first visit, you should know that our gates are always open for hardworking craftsmen, honest merchants, and those who wish to fight for our cause. As always, all manners of good can be purchased at Mint Square in the docks. Anyone trained in a craft will find a job and a roof over their head in the guild quarter. The Vanguard is currently recruiting in the old towers. If you can handle a weapon, they'll be happy to have you. Glory to the Grand Magistrate, a pledge of peace and prosperity. What a load of bullshit. Got work to do. No time to chat. Okay. Heard anything interesting? Many folks save up money just to move as far as possible. Nistra, Scadia, the Elven Kingdoms. It doesn't really matter where, as long as they can put some distance between themselves and here. But if you ask me, no one ever truly likes where they are. That's oddly philosophical for a peasant. That's like... That was kind of deep. I wasn't expecting it. Wow. Abay Ahmad, dear guest, at your service. Where are you from? Jibe. That's where I was born and raised. I used to guide the caravans from Karhan all the way to Ohir. Pelts, gold, steel, and in return I would bring skillful warriors for the Emir's army. The first day I came to Aldor, I was in my 30s, brought silks, ivory, gems. I traveled here and back 5 times. The 6th journey is when I decided to stay. Aldor is a good country, good people, good trade. Still, sometimes I miss Jibe and the scorching sun of my home. Wow. Wow. This guy is expensive. Tastes awful, but braces you up. Okay. Al-Qud. One of the most carefully guarded elven secrets. Only one thing is known for sure. It's prepared from some medicinal herb. Wow. For 480 turns. Oh, shit! He buys grain! Hold on. What's the demand? Ooh, I'm making a profit off of this. Nice. I'll take it. Is that your wife? Anzan Yinalat? I think I pronounced that correctly. Long live Arnold de Barro. Didn't think this game had lightning and thunder. Yeah, I don't have any more food. I won't starve, I'm sure. Hear ye, hear ye. The city guard are on the trail of those who stole the luminous vial from the cathedral. All the implicated will be subjected to anathema and executed. Hear ye, trading in Abasa within the city walls is strictly forbidden. A violation of this law is punishable by death. Spreading defeatist rumors will be treated as treason. The magistrate will prevail. Okay, so don't trade Abasa in this city, I guess. What else? What else have we got? Okay. He just keeps talking. Alright. So if I find a Bassa, whatever the hell that is, don't trade it. You know, Boss, if you could show me this Abasa stuff, I mean, maybe let me see what it does. Maybe I could do better of avoiding trading it. Master Denvar will have a clean sweep of things. Thank you, Oswald. What's with staring? You the captain? A mercenary, eh? Here to join the vanguard? There's good money in it. Well, who do I talk to? Do that. This looks kind of like that same place from Kingdom Come. Hello? What are you gawking at? I ought to throw a rock at you. The old towers is no place for a vagrant like you. I'm a mercenary. Everybody. Okay. Leave it to the noble to immediately, like, start talking shit. Everybody else I've talked to up to this point, like, walking into here has been like, ah, you have the makings of a fine mercenary. The tower could use people like you. The first guy I talked to that looks like he could give me a job here says, "Fit. Hobo." God, man. What a jerk. Have I met you before? Okay, well maybe... It is pretty late. So maybe it's just not the right hour for... trying to... get a job here. I will say, the layout of this town is quite confusing. Alright, but this is the docks. Which... Varen said he'd meet me at the walls by the docks. I wanna see where he went off to. Ideally, so I could drop off the rest of my shit. But yeah, this... Oh, jeez, this town is a maze. Bathhouse. I hope they introduced an easy, quicker way to get around this town. Because boy oh boy, walking manually. And not the worst, but... Okay, where am I meeting Varen? Meet Varen by the close harbor. Oh, the tavern. Okay. It's not close by the harbor. It's at a tavern called Close By. Right? Yeah, the Close Harbor Tavern. That's not confusing at all. Okay, so there should be a tavern close by the harbor, so I've heard. It's called the Close Harbor Tavern. Can't miss it. Giselbert's Trees. That looks like a tavern, but is it? Alchemical Emporium of Curious Goods. Is it still open? Not anymore, because... Oh my god. That... Oh, fuck, man. That perfectly encapsulates every moment I've had, like... driving up to a McDonald's or a Burger King at, like, 8:30 when they close at 9. And oh my god, that most recently was the most atrocious example. They closed the dine-in areas of a particular McDonald's that I used to frequent. Yeah, I eat McDonald's, whatever. But I would, like, occasionally dine in there, because I prefer dining in to drive-thru, because, you know, I like to sit down and eat my food. But I went there at 8:30, which, late, I get it. They wanna close the dine-in and just do the drive-thru. But 30 minutes before they close, I'm walking up to the door. I'm getting out of my car. I'm looking the manager straight in the eyes as they are, like, walking towards the door at the same time that I approach it. And I watch them. They look me dead in the eyes as they, like, grab the top lock of the door. Kerchunk. We stared at each other for a solid 10 seconds. And then I look at... This felt like something out of a cartoon. Like, I look at the time, like the fucking placard on the side of what times they close, and then back to the manager. I didn't even bother going to the drive-thru. I didn't want to interact with the manager, because that would have been, like, really awkward. But two, I was really angry, so I probably wouldn't have had anything nice to say. Because, look, I get it. You want to go home, but, like... It's just, it's fucking 30 minutes, man. Come on. I don't want to sound ungrateful, because fast food workers put in a lot of work feeding people who usually just don't give a shit. But, I don't know. I just went to Burger King. Is that the tavern? Close Harbor Tavern. There we go. Let me check something real quick. Is that like ungrateful of me to say? Maybe. Are you? Okay. Thank God, I thought you were fucking closing. You want beer? We got beer. You want grub? We'll serve you some grub. If you need a place to rest your bones, we have a bed upstairs. Most of your customers are sailors. Bet you're no stranger to open sea. No way. The host forbids something like this ever happens. I stick to my tavern unless I have important dealings in the city. Day outside is a day wasted. Daring tales you might hear under this roof are fine entertainment, but know this. Half of them are made up and the rest is hardly worth it to drop everything and become a sailor. Eat shelter for a day. I would like to save my game. Who's this guy? Killjoy Karn. Hell of a first name, Mr. Karn. Excuse me. Which of these beds is mine? Oh, big room. Okay, so the goods within does not carry over. The hunger. Careful, tied me over now. Alright, Varen, where are you at? There you are. Oh, you're finally here. I was beginning to think you got lost. Wouldn't be the first time. Glynnell's house isn't far. Follow me and don't follow behind. Bum leg or not, I can walk just fine. For a second, I thought he was going to lead me to the brothel. Here we are. We'll get our answers soon enough. Your great alchemist lives in a hovel? Gwynnel's quite an eccentric character, there's no denying it. His previous dwelling was a mansion in the old towers. I remember him constantly complaining about his meddling neighbors and how they wouldn't keep their noses out of his affairs. So anyway, he sold his lavish house, then used the money to purchase his shack from a gang of smugglers. Once he fixed the leaky roof, he moved in and has been living here ever since. So much going on at the docks that Gwynnel barely draws any attention. He didn't even bother to take the boards off the windows. Apparently they ward off prying eyes, and dim lighting is in fact preferable when practicing alchemy. Gwynnel, open up! It's Varen. Okay, well, we've gone from visiting a friend to breaking and entering. Someone really did a number on this place. Where's Gwynnel? Hell if I know. I don't think Gwynnel's home. It's quite possible he ran off on his own accord, or had someone to help him with. Figure out which one it was. Thorough look around would be a good start. Way too risky. I'm afraid there's no other choice. I need to act before it's too late. I'll deal with Varen later. For now, the most important thing is him finding the item he was sent to retrieve. Which in this case would be the stone shard. Oh, fucking spirits. Jesus Christ. Don't drink those, kids. Flasks are empty, apart from some moldy spots. There's no evidence of them being used in experiments. Guess I'm playing detective now. Probably sell these flasks for some decent money. Apparatus covered by a thick layer of dust. It's been a while since anyone's used it. So he probably hasn't been here for a while. Or he's been missing for a while, at least. Not seeing anything else to investigate. Oh. See for yourself. Looks like a page from Gwynnel's journal. Deal with Varen? Interesting. I can't think of anything that could have provoked him. We had no arguments to speak of, and I didn't ask any unnecessary questions. I have a bad feeling about this. House had been picked clean before we arrived. He wouldn't leave anything important in plain sight. It can't be this simple. The shack doesn't look lived in at all. Forget about a bed. There isn't even a bench to sleep on. Mark my words, there's a hidden stash or passageway here somewhere. You know, I knew that there was going to be a secret passageway, but that's actually a good point. I didn't notice that there's not a single bed in here. I'm not as big-brained as I think. Like, I thought of it... I was like, there's gotta be a secret passage, because I'm like, every alchemist has a secret passage, but... No, it's... That's good world design, I think. Ah, but it's always the book. It's always the book. It's always the book. Very good world design, though. No sign of Gwynnel. Must be some clues for us to discover. Let's get to work. Smell is unmistakable. It's residue from his famous elixir. I didn't know he was still making it. Gives off a strong and unpleasant smell. Tom Journal. Oh, Torn Journal, not Tom Journal. There are no pages left to read. These belong to Gwynnel. Page 2. Was the price I paid too high? Was there any other way? I don't think so. Everything unfolds according to destiny. Therefore, I am to endure every hardship thrown at me without flinching, and I must never forget that the reward awaiting us in the end will far outweigh its price of misery. Okay. Each new day is harder than the last. I'm running out of supplies, and I don't remember the last time I had a good night's sleep. I fear the sight of my reflection. If nothing changes, I have a few months left at best. Is this gonna be like, Fuck, I forget the name of that story by Lovecraft. It was a story about a guy who was suffering from a sickness, and he had to keep his body temperature, like, below freezing. I forget the name of it, but yeah, he was suffering from some sort of eldritch disease. I ought to go back and reread some old Lovecraft stories. There's a lot of really good ones that I need to refresh myself on. Cool air. Yeah, cool air. Possibly in Maine. There must be at least some records of it in the Academy Library. After all, if not there, then where? Still, it won't hurt to go through every archive I can get my hands on. The cathedral, the university, some of the abbeys that are still intact. Yeah, that was a good story, and I liked it. I need to go. I need to reread. I need to reread all of the old Lovecraft tales. Not all of them were bangers, obviously, but that's just how it goes. More journal pages. Everything else is unsalvageable. This mess is much more complicated than I expected. That's Gwinnell for you. I've known him for a decade, yet he never fails to surprise me. Is Gwinnell sick or something? Beats me. Certainly didn't look healthy the last few times I saw him. That's what you get for slaving over an alchemy table day and night. There's no way around it. What do you make of all this? The upper floor is trashed, the laboratory is intact. It's safe to assume that we aren't the only one who wants to question Gwinnell. There's no telling who it is, though. Gwinnell rubs shoulders with all kinds of people. Looks like he had packed everything of value and left before they got their hands on him. In the very least, there's no evidence of struggle. Whoever turned Gwinnell's house upside down, I don't think they found what they came for. Wish I had an answer. There aren't many leads for us to follow. It's possible that he's hiding somewhere in the city, or he could go to Maine. The journal mentioned the Academy archives, didn't it? He's likely gathering information about stone shards. After all, before I went to that thrice-accursed abbey, we spent days scouring through the libraries of both the university and the cathedral. Wait a second. The abbey. While I was making my way out of the cell, I stumbled upon some archives and a few closed doors. The monks had the stone shard in their possession for many years. I'm sure they made at least some notes on it. Gwinnell will definitely want to read those at some point. And if that's the case, it's our best interest to get there first. We'll make sense of what's going on before we actually find him. As for tracking Gwinnell down, I'll make some inquiries along the way. It's not like he vanished into thin air. We already have a cart and horses. What we don't have is the slightest idea of what to do next. Gwinnell could be anywhere, so until we have a solid lead, we'll have better chances of finding a needle in a haystack than getting a hold of him. I'll have to reach out to some of my old contacts. Perhaps someone saw him, or at least heard about what he's planning. While this thing figures itself out, I'm going to set up a temporary camp outside the city walls. You'll be able to find me there. See you soon. Whew. Alright. That's that done and dusted. I'm not going to keep all these notes. Serve their purpose. Journal as well. Now this elixir. Wowie. It can get even a dead man back on his feet. Nice. Nice. Alright, so... Oh, it's far. That's a far walk. Hold on. And it looks like there's an exit to... And there's a town exit on the northeastern side, so... Maybe not as far as I think. There we go. Oh, by the way, Volcano, do you remember that... Or do you know that episode of SpongeBob with, like, the fucking, like, Mr. Krabs gives SpongeBob a pair of squeaky boots, and, you know, it drives him insane until he, basically, until he eats them, essentially? Yeah, for the longest time, even being an Edgar Allan Poe fan at a young age, I never caught on to the fact that that episode was just a recreation of Telltale Heart. Like, almost one-to-one, but just without murder. Instead of, you know, murdering a person, he murdered boots. I'm specifically talking about the ending scene where he, like, hid them under the floorboards and then did the big reveal. The fucking song and dance about it. Yeah, that was 100% Telltale art, and I never made that connection. Yes, we are at the camp. Ah, I must have completely fucking blinded it. Where's the camp? There it is. Alright. Almost done preparing. As far as caravans goes, ours is a laughingstock. There's a lot of ways there's still a lot we can improve upon. Found a couple chests. The only thing left now is to raise the flagpole. What do you expect me to do with all this? I've already found a suitable spot. Just need you to put the flagpole together. Make sure to check with my notes before you begin. I know what happens when you try to improvise. Stick to the diagram. I also had time to put together a list of some other stuff we could use and where to place it. It's all there on the table. I don't know, I just thought that was neat. Ah, okay. Wow. Yep. Bunch of camp upgrades and stuff. Allowing to raise found banners to receive various bonuses. Messenger pigeons. Oh, that's cool. Web of contacts. By 1 day and grants plus 50% advance. Wow, yeah, they've definitely updated this quite a bit since last time I played. Wow. Okay. Well, I have a cooking pot, so I don't really need to worry about upgrading that. But is this that's an herb. I don't think herbs can be used in any recipes, can they? No. Not by the looks of it. Unless there's a cooking recipe I can unlock later that'll allow me to. Okay. So, check with Varen's schematics and raise the flagpole. Okay. There we go. So that's how it looks. A new beginning. Why is the banner white? Whom are we yielding to? Careful, or you'll make me choke from laughter. It's the only banner I could find. If you get your hands on another one, feel free to raise it. By the way, did you see the rest of the schematics? What do you think of my plans? I have a question. Where are we supposed to get all this stuff? Depends. Some things can be bought from merchants, the rest are just lying around. Finders keepers. If you happen to find or buy anything worthwhile, let me know. See if we can put it to use in our camp. I've already sent letters to anyone who might know more about it than us. Can't do much else except wait. Since there's no pressing matters right now, we have a rare moment of freedom. Suggest we use it to earn more gold and better prepare for the road ahead. Speaking of gold, I have a proposition in mind. What kind? Let me explain. During my abbey escape, I stumbled upon a corpse of some hapless mercenary. He had an old contract on him, promised 1,000 crowns to anyone who'd get rid of the unholy scum inhabiting the place and live to tell the tale about it. Well, the unholy scum is dealt with, and I'm here to share the tale. We should try our luck and claim the reward. 1,000 crowns is nothing to scoff at. The contract isn't exactly fresh, but it's a good idea to visit Manshire either way. There should be loads of work for you to do. Here, take it. Counting on you to claim the reward. I was nowhere near that abbey, though. But it's not like they know it, right? The abbey is empty. It's the only thing that matters. If someone asks for details, simply retell them my story. Can't say I fit the image of a capable fighter right now, and I don't feel like limping to Manshire all the way from our camp. So help an old man out, will you? Damn it! You bastard! Better not make me walk all that way. With this paper, we, Elder Barbs, and every denizen of Manshire, pledge to pay a bounty of 1,000 crowns to every man, be it a commoner, mercenary, or noble knight, to take on the task of descending into the abbey of the Holy Revelation, cleansing of the spirits or any other filth, return back safe and sound with proof of their deed no later than in 20 days starting from today. What day is it? What day is it in game? Is there a concept of day in this of time? Is that a thing? Rotten Willow Tavern. Huh. No, I guess there isn't really. People keep texting me. L'Oreal, leave me be. Leave me be, lads and lasses. Leave all my spirits and stuff. I'm not gonna drink that. Okay, can we travel? There's something else we need to discuss. Finding Gwinnell won't be quick or easy. The scoundrel has a knack for lying low. Something tells me we'll need more people if we hope to succeed. Oh, are there followers? Before the Abbey, there were 6 of us, and even that wasn't enough to handle everything. Trust me, 2 people won't cut it. Sounds reasonable. Let's start by figuring out what... Old man. Let's start by figuring out what kind of expertise we require the most. Can I afford getting too crowded this time around, or will meet the same fate as my old caravan? 2 or 3 helpers will suffice, since you're responsible for all things martial. All major risks are yours. So I guess I'm not going to be getting any combat followers. Any potential recruits in mind? Skilled craftsman, an experienced ranger, and a mercenaries band quartermaster. Who will it be? Ranger. The ranger and I go back at least a decade. At least the last time we spoke was before the war. He's doing well. He's familiar with every corner of Aldor and is a top-notch hunter to boot. We won't go hungry with him on our caravan. And with the roads as dangerous as they are, a good scout makes all the difference. Where's Ernst now? Hold your horses. My cart won't fit all of us. Gotta find a new wagon first. Bro, what kind of... Look at that cart! Look at it! That looks big enough to fit 3 people? Well, maybe not 3 people in all the gear, but yeah, whatever. We can take care of it if you cover the financial side of things. 1,000 crowns would do the trick. I'm afraid there's no point moving forward with it until we can. Darn it. Hi, horsies. Wish I could ride a horse. That'd be nice. And new flags. Alright, I do need to... Okay, can we travel? Let's hit the road. Can't set camp in a settlement. Okay. So, this will take... 4 hours. 7 hours. Too far? What do you mean too far? We traveled from there. You bastard. You son of a bitch. Well, let's set up camp here. That'll do. Oh, I'm hungry. Caravan rest. Sleep till morning. Little hungry. That's fine. I need to find more food for cooking. Actually, wait, do I have anything I can sell in this box? Yes. Hourglass. Very expensive elixir, but I'm gonna keep that. Because that's useful. You know, for keeping me alive and all that. Hello, did you need something? How can I help you? I'm this village's elder named Nud. Or, I'm gonna say Nud because I assume the K is silent. You don't look like an elder. I'm not one for flamboyance, flags, albums, and embroidered doublets. It's nothing but vanity. There's no truth in fancy clothes. Makes sense. I may be an elder, but I'm a simple man. Chopping wood gives me time to think, and I have lots of ideas to ponder. Simple. Since I stopped. All right. Slow down. Slow down. You need any help around here? Sure, we got a lot on our plate, so I won't turn you down. Anything else I can help you with? Does this paper look familiar? Ah, it's at least half a year old. The Abbey. What was the problem again? An entire pack of vampires with a giant beast for a leader. I took them all out. What do you know? Looks like Lothar wasn't imagining things after all. How can I be sure the Abbey's been cleared out? Send your people there. I can wait. No reason for me to lie. I'll take your word for it, but you see, there's a problem. This contract is long expired, not to mention that it was signed by the previous elder, so he was the one responsible for your payment. Seems to me you just don't want to pay up. Pay up for an expired contract, signed heck knows when by a different elder. May the host have mercy on his soul? No, I don't rightly want to. I'm not leaving till I'm paid. Aren't you a stubborn one? But you know what? We could really use a mercenary right now, so how about a deal? I'll double the reward for the next contract you take from me. In recognition of your past merits, so to speak. Is that good enough for you? That'll do, and throw in the money for the old contract while you're at it. If you love gold so much, then accept a fresh contract and we'll see how it goes. As for that dingy scrap of paper you brought for me, here's 100 crowns on top, but only because I'm a charitable soul. More like a proper cheapskate. Make it 200 and we'll call it even. Wow, bro is popping off today. Very well, as long as it gets you off my doorstep. Come by when you're ready to talk actual business. I'll have a contract or two lined up for you. Until then, quit squandering my time. I hope that didn't kill our reputation or anything. Oh, man, yeah, killed the reputation. Yeah, he wasn't too happy about that one. Ouch. My ribs hurt. I don't know what that's about. I think I might have pulled something when I was working out. Ugh. Alright. Need a hand with anything? There's a couple of contracts I can offer. Underground workshops and Fate of the Scouting Party. Nah. I'm here to buy some food. Ideally. Represent local merchants, and I'm a merchant myself. Oh, I need those. Gimme. Oh man, I could buy an enchantment, but I'm not gonna do that. Health restoration and crit chance, nice. Kind of okay. I do need my fruits and veggies. This item can be useful for upgrading the caravan. How so? I mean, I'll buy it, because I do need those for cooking anyway. Hop on. Tomato. Screw the wine, lady. I'm after the apples. The apples and pears. Give me the good stuff. You buy herbs, lady? No? Okay, where's the... Where is the village herbalist? Bran? How long you staying here? A couple days or so. Fucking keep running into you. Heavy and Vine Inn. Alright, well. 570 crowns is what I got. Actually, shit, I need to drop by the inn to buy some plates. Plates and bowls. Gimme, gimme. Plates and bowls, baby. Plates and bowls. Alright, I do want to get all those original town quests out of the way in Osbrook. So, now that I've got caravan travel, I'll probably head back there. Alright, get cooking. Get cooking, good looking. Alright, what do I need for green salad? Actually, vegetable salad. Vegetable salad would be better, I think. Yes. That costs tomatoes, beets, beets. Tomatoes, beets, or tomatoes, garlics, beets. Lose my fucking mind, Jesus. Us elites. I don't have any onions for a green salad, so... And I'll just cook the rest of these up. Time for the taste test. Did you guys see him say that? Jesus Christ. Okay. I can't make skewers, I don't think. There should be some berries around here somewhere, right? would be at least 1 or 2 bushes. Barberries. Only 1? Damn it. Gooseberry. Gooseberries are real, right? Egg. Oh, fuck yeah. This is the part of the game I kind of enjoy a lot. Just making food. You know? Fried eggy. Man, I guess I haven't. I guess I didn't even really think about it. I haven't cooked it. I haven't eaten in days, have I? Guess I can kind of just leave all these cooking supplies here, just to be ready for cooking. Keep these on me for later. Yeah, I can't just leave the plates there, unfortunately. Didn't mean to eat that. Very lucky that that didn't make me vomit everywhere. Another thing I need more healing herbs. Shit. Hey, my immunity's back up. Finally, I have an immune system again. Ah, okay. No more catching diseases. Alright. Let's make another fruit salad for the road, and I'll be on my way. Maybe see about taking one of those other contracts. Because I can't exactly travel just yet. Oh, shit. No, I meant to. Let's put that in the... And put that in the pot. Merge, bada bing. Okay, so should be a quest or two that I can take. Actually, let me put it on that. Should be a quest or two that I can take. Underground workshops. Bandit problem is spiraling out of control, according to scouts. The Three Shields forepost sees wagons arriving empty under the cover of darkness, only to leave loaded with weapons. Gang dwelling there has set up underground workshops. Say it's high time to pay them a visit and reduce their little operation to rubble. What should I expect? What do you need to know? Who's in charge? Roughly a month ago, we had a visit from some swindler stirring up trouble, going on about lords and clergy and fleecing the townsfolk. Swearing the host would return if we took up arms. Well, it seems he found himself an audience. How much time? No more than 2 days. Not a whole lot. It's unremarkable, at least in terms of size. Something else you need to know. The bastion they took over had cellars stocked with all kinds of combat supplies. I have a hunch these fellas didn't let them go to waste. Reward? 1,094 crowns. scary. Scary. That's a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. Yeah, that's a worrying amount of money. Like, that... If I was getting, like, 300 or so bucks from all those missions I was doing before... I can't even imagine how much this is gonna cost. You can call me Vagrant Tot, and a scrawny beast over there is Bauble. Everyone knows us around these parts, and you would be? A mercenary. Supposed to trade like any other, not to mention a profitable one. You're in a hurry. You need a ride, perchance? I do, actually. Climb on back, and I'll get you to your destination in a jiffy. Tell me where to go. Oh, he's not gonna make me pay for this? Oh, no, never mind. Okay, never mind. I'm broke. Okay, well, it's only a short walk there. If I can kill an animal on the way there, I might be able to... Might be able to make a bedroll. What do I need for that again? I need... For a bedroll, I need rope, straw, and a pelt. I'll find a rope at the place once I get there. Actually, yeah, we could maybe find one at the orchard. Ideally. Hemp. Oh, fuck yeah. Perfect. That'd be great for my sanity later. Once I find some sticks. Excuse me. That was gross. Oh. Okay, you're not too tough. Jesus Christ, dude! Wow. Alright. Well, I got fucking demolished. Yeesh. Okay. I was considering grabbing Gwinnell's concoction. Guess I'll keep the money on me. Better prepare for the mission. That wasn't even the mission guys that killed me. That was just random thugs. Alright. Underground workshops. Reward. Take it. Use the charge. 2 days. Got it. Accept. Now, let me buy some shit to get ready. Let me enchant my dagger. Actually... Ooh, crushing resistance. That's actually nice. That's really good. This is basically better in every way. It removes backfire chance, but I'm not really using magic. Better in every way, until I get, like, an actual helmet. Anyhow. I'll take a bedroll. Who else is here? Blacksmith. Father, you have a visitor. Oh, I see. Oh, grab. I'll grab some caltrops. I'll have to come back here later and grab that. Okay. Now, if I don't get absolutely demolished by this small group of common brigands, I might have a chance to survive. I hope I can find the treaties for two-weapon fighting. That would make my intended build a lot better. Actually, his skills are stronger if I'm bleeding, right? Oh, there I go. Ooh, not quite. Okay, hold on. I'll have to do... What have I got? What have I got? What can I do here? Okay. Try again. Yet another act of Dirwinism. Right, don't have money. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going in. Just going in. Prep work, don't need it. Dirwinism at its finest. Smash my head into a wall until they're fucking dead. Oh, wait. Make sure to get my opening shots. There we go. There we go. Alright. Nace's Treaties 2. Unlocked Hammer and Anvil and Respite. Book's a book. Survived. Good. Viper! Snake! Snake! Nice. It's not over yet! I am not taking out any Metal Gears. Alright, please don't tell me that this town is infested. New Orchard. Oh, okay. Alright. No, this place is safe. Okay. Oh, shit, and I can just take these apples? Wholesale? Fuck yeah. Nice. Apple a day keeps the physician away. Nice. Oh, and they got sticks, too. Fuck yeah. Bitches love sticks. Bitches love sticks. Alright. This guy's not gonna buy a book off me, right? I doubt it. Good day. Hello, Humphrey. Hello, Goofy. Right, that gives really good pain resistance and pain limit. So that'll be good for, like, going into combat, I think. Get some water. Nice, high immunity. God, there's so many apples! And bugs! Death stingers. Ah! Yeah, let's not go that way. This place has probably got its own quest going on, doesn't it? With the death stingers. What is this place? This must be like the Elder's house of whatever place this is. Suppose you're the owner. Yes, yes I am, by will of the host, no less. For half my life I worked here as a steward for the Vir Benar family, a lord and his lady. But to actually be the one in charge, that I've never dreamed of. Previous owner died in the war, I take it? No one knows. The orchard was ransacked, stripped of anything valuable. If Willem were alive, he wouldn't have allowed this to happen, which means he must have been killed by the council's troops, along with his wife. I wouldn't dare even think of it. The magistrates still needed their cider. Soldiers get unruly without booze, and cider, unlike wine, doesn't go straight to the head. Better for discipline. Since I used to be a steward here, I know a thing or two about brewing. The Silver League put it simply. They'd give me money, bring more people, replant the apple trees. Everything I could ask for, as long as their cider kept flowing. Rags to riches, eh? You could say so, but I find little joy in this turn of events. Perhaps I'm being too coy, but it's still a damn pity about the Verbinars. It truly is. Got any work? We missed a clutch of death stinger eggs while tidying this place up. No idea how it happened, but the pests have already hatched and made themselves comfortable in the southern end of the orchard. Going has been rough to begin with, but now everything must grind to a halt completely. The workers are afraid to even look in those hives' direction. Will you lend us a hand? I'll try, I guess. How the fuck am I gonna deal with death stingers? I need a place to sleep, above all else. I'm guessing that's not going to be an option. Yeah, no, they've got beds of their own up here. Yeah, no little motel around here for me to take a nap at. I'll have to find some way to make myself a bed, or a, you know. Okay, so underground workshops. Oh shit, Lost Relic's not gonna get done, is it? Fuck, yeah, cause damn it. Oh well. I'll just let that one expire then. That block chance and block power. Fucking comboed me, Jesus. Whooped here. Definitely about to lose. Second win. Okay. Nope. Another Dirwin. It's another Dirwinism. Alright. So, at fear of, driving myself insane, I think instead of trying to fuck myself up, only got one day left to get that contract done. Still gotta return to Varen to get that quest done and over with. It's gonna be 500 more turns before we can get back a contract. Oh man, that's a trip. Okay. Well, hopefully. What have I got? I've got 500 crowns, so... A trip from here to there is probably going to be 6 hours again, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get that contract finished. I got an advance payment, too, for it and everything. Ah, fuck. Fuck, man. God, they're gonna hate me. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to, Okay. Is there any way I can just, like, stand here and wait for a period of time? I doubt there's a button to just wait, right? There's a rest mode, but that's about it. Go to sleep. Okay. Alright, Baron, hit the road. Oh, that's a long trip. But I don't want this contract to expire. And I do still need to get all that work done in Osbrook. All those little side quests I never finished up on. And it does allow me to do a bit more exploration. Lost Relic, still got a day. Get rolling. That health bonus from? Got something that upgrades my health restoration, but not my health bar, I don't think. Ah! Silver ring is extra max health. I see. Ah, a lot of you guys. Guys are more my speed. Oh, did the quest expire? God damn it, of course it did. Oh well. Go in there anyway. Still adventure to be had. Wait, and corpses to search. Can I... Oh my god, can I not go in here if I don't have an active quest? Yeah, because it looks like there'd be stairs going down right there. Alright. You know what, game? I think that's kind of silly. Game? Nah, I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's kind of silly. That's kind of stupid. Like, and that basically means I made this entire fucking trip for nothing. What will it, like, if I go back and pick up another quest for that place, will it unlock then? Man, that would actually be... I'm sorry, I won't forgive that. I think that would actually be stupid. Can't travel through mountains. That makes sense. So there should be something here. Where is this object of interest? Stone's hard, they hurt my teeth. Stop eating stones, then. Welcome in, Balthier. Good to see you. Ah, there it is. Okay. Wow, I've ran upon two bald twins. I guess that is an object of interest, come to think of it. That is rather interesting. Okay, well, I'm hungry. That's kind of bad, actually. Okay, I gotta lock in. I'll let him run away. Not gonna bother chasing. How you doing, Balthier? Doing good, I hope. Camp of Brigands? Nice enough. This is just a fun little game about engaging in social Dirwinism. Not social Dirwinism. Fucking natural Dirwinism. Yeah, no, social Dirwinism is different. Wait, spearmint, I need that. Yesterday, 3 different mosquitoes bit me in the same spot. I think they possibly made me sick, but otherwise I'm fine. God, I have never heard of mosquitoes biting in the same spot. That sounds painful, actually. It sounds really painful. I hate mosquitoes. I gotta head back to Osbrook to tell them, hey, I failed your stupid fucking quest. Oh, hammer. Fuck yeah. Gimme. But I hope you feel better. Beehive. Oh, fuck yeah. There's just beehives here? Awesome. Alright, I'll have to remember that. Alright. I think the other herbs I needed were agrimony and... I've done this quest already, man. Agrimony, fleawort. Okay, so I need fleawort. I've already got plenty of that. Okay. Now I just need to find agrimony, which there should be some in town, actually. There's some. Perfect. But yeah, this game's fucking difficult, man. It's sometimes aggravating, but often I have fun with it. Just having one of those bad moments. Let's turn in this quest. Hello, finish your task. There we go. That's that done. I don't think I can use honey for any cooking recipes, come to think of it. Okay, right. I needed to come here to pick up the rest of that gear that I left behind. The arrows. Yes, I do need those. Being an archer and all. And my old outfit. Don't want to leave that behind. Bit of sentimental value in that one. Alright. I'll pay the innkeeper, take a nap, and get told off by the NPC in the morning. As far as I can tell, the concept of Darwin Awards dying from being stupid doesn't have an easily applied noun or adjective like social Darwinism, the CRT thingy. Yeah, so, but it's definitely not social Darwinism. That's an entirely different thing. I probably should never refer to social Darwinism because it's a terrible, terrible thing. Both literally and conceptually. It had a little mix-up in my brain, though. Not far from here lies the ruins of a bastion. The fort at the outskirts is a favored gathering spot for many gangs. Hold on, I did this one already. I need more. I accept. Need an advance. Alright, so, get this quest done in one day. I can do that. Easy. Fort at the outskirts, I've basically done that already. This is just a repeat of the same quest. What do you buy? You don't buy honey. Surprising. Do you buy honey? I would expect you to buy honey, of all things. Apparently no. I need a better helmet. I absolutely need a better helmet. Perfect. And I'll take the splint. Splint greaves. Oh, I just barely don't have enough money for it. What else can I sell? Can you buy anything? I'll sell the herbal... I'll sell one of my herbal remedies. I don't really use those anymore, because I've got, you know, the ability to just heal myself. Pretty effectively, actually. Alright, good armor. Very good armor. Sell these gloves off. Don't need them anymore. Alright. I've got an actually effective loadout now. Shit. I'm guessing this game is kind of like Diablo 2, but tile-based and turn-based. Sort of. Diablo 2 is a pretty good comparison. It's kind of got the same gameplay loop. Only it's got a larger world and a bit more to get up to. It does have a main storyline that you can follow, but you can also just kind of ignore it and do your own thing. It's pretty fun. Leave the plate here. I'll come back and grab the rest of this shit to bring to the caravan when I'm done. Just eat those raw, really. Keep the hemp on me for smoking later. Grab some water from the well before we move on, and we're off to the dungeon. Yeah. Or at the outskirts. be too tough. Hopefully. There's a lot of generic quests that you can just do and repeat for XP or for gear and loot and stuff, but I'm mostly just doing this so I can get a good bit of money. Make up for the amount I lost getting all this new equipment and gear. I need a stick. I need to find a stick. So I could make some pipe weed. Okay, there's some forests around the port, so I can probably just go to there and get a stick. Something of that effect. If this game has pipeweed, does it also have Gandalfs and Hobbitses? I actually don't know how many races are in this game. I know it's got elves, it's got dwarves, it's got humans, obviously. It's got orcs, I think? It's got bat people. I don't know about hobbits and Gandalfs. It's got wizards. So maybe it's got a Gandalf somewhere. Mercy. Sorry, bud, I need XP. Imagine hearing that from somebody you're fighting in the medieval area. In the medieval era. Sorry, pal. I need some XP. It's not called pipeweed, but I just call it that because it's just called smoking mix. Like they didn't want to just say, oh yes, this is just weed. Because it is. It's hemp. I'm smoking hemp, which is weed. It's also got some pretty cool crafting systems, so I respect this game. I respect it pretty hard. Alright, dungeon time. Oh shit, did I left my knife upstairs. Hold on. There it is. I always forget to pick this thing back up. I hope it has hobbits. That'd be pretty cool. I think, anyway. I don't reach that far. But yeah, in terms of story, it's not too comparable to Diablo. Whereas, you know, Diablo's like, you must prevent the summoning of the great Lord Diablo. Great demon Satan Lord Diablo, whatever the fuck. Instead, it's just, oh yeah, there's these things called stone shards. They're pretty strong. They cause a lot of problems. And that's about all I know so far. There's probably more to it, but I don't know. I have been trying to pay attention to the story, but As of now, the only big plot points going on is the guy who I'm working with, his name's Aaron, he has a stone shard. He got it from a mission gone wrong, and somebody had used that stone shard to turn himself into like a vampire lord or something. All his friends died. We're broke bitches now. And oh shit, he's got a bow. Fuck. Ugh. Okay, so cover actually does matter. That that wooden wall actually counts as cover. Sounds like the guy just didn't know how to use his cool rock. If I were a vampire guy, I'd accuse him of having a skill issue. Yeah, I mean, so far, I only know of... Is this guy just... Okay. He keeps fumbling his attacks, and my armor is so strong that fumbles just do no damage from him. Okay, I thought for a second that he was, like, doing some special thing. No, it's just... couldn't break my armor. I guess he was just using a stick. There we go. Of course, the game's still in early access, but it's actually quite close to full release. I believe we're on version 0.937. So not too far from a full release. I just can't wait till they add like alchemy. Stuff like that. Ow. Yep. Ouch. There's a lot of traps here. Nice. I'm gonna keep going towards agility. Reach level 6. I really want to gain access to some sort of stealth abilities. Or something. Killing enemies with melee strikes activates taking aim for 1 turn the next time the character switches to a loadout with an equipped ranged weapon. Oh, that's actually... kinda good? Alternatively, I could go further into axes. Yeah, axes. Give me more axe stuff. Could. Wow. That's rare. And also, I think illegal? I forget the name of the drug that's illegal to sell in one of the major cities. Oh, shit. Hold off on any major conversations until that ad is over. Alright, well that'll make my dagger easier to identify, at least. What with the fact that it now glows green. Okay, there we go. Hey, both here, can I ask you something? I know, like, my whole policy on ads has always been, like, they suck. But, you know, I've started running them because, well, basically everyone runs them. And Twitch runs ads on my channel whether I want them to or not, so there isn't any point in me opting out of wanting to run ads myself. Is 2.5 minutes of ads every hour, is that too much? Does that sound like too much? That's 150 seconds of ads. Every hour. Every hour sounds bearable. Okay. Yeah, I thought it sounded, like, reasonable. Because, like, oh my god. You want to know the maximum amount of ads I can run? Hold on. Let me get a screenshot. I can actually pull up my Twitch right now and show you. The maximum amount of ads I can run, which is atrocious, and some people actually do this, by the way. Let's see. Monetization, ads. Okay. So if I wanted to, like, be horrific, 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads, right? Every hour. So, but I can make the ads shorter. So, look at this. 3-minute ad break every 8 minutes. That is the most ads you can have on a channel. Oh shit, hold on, no, I activated it. Hold on, no, I need to fix that. Hold on, fix that. Don't, no. No. No, none of that. None of that, thank you. No thank you. None of that. 150 seconds every hour beats getting a 15-second interruption every 10 minutes when I make a comment or when I hear something neat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because, like, the way I see it, right? Like, if you're watching the stream, and I'll get a notification when the ads are about to start, so I can hold any discussions I want to have just to myself. But it also, for me, if I've got ads going, like, every 10-15 minutes, it means that I have 10 to 15 minutes to, like, quickly talk about what I want to talk about until everybody's gonna be dragged away from me, kicking and screaming. Which I don't understand how people, like, are okay with just doing ads like that. I mean, the answer is obvious. The answer is quite obvious. It's money. They get a lot of money out of running a ridiculous amount of ads, and for some reason, people just kind of put up with it. Which I think is atrocious. Can I not merge these? Oh, I can. There we go. Like, Yeezus. How do you people put up with this? I guess if you're chronically online, or, like, just have the stream running in the background while you're working or something, then that makes sense, but, like, I don't know, I was never one to just, like, watch a live stream in the background while I'm doing stuff, because that seems like it requires a lot of attention. I think the longer, less frequent ad breaks are better than more frequent ads. Even helps set a healthier break cycle for the streamer and audience, in theory, as a cope. No, yeah, I agree. I don't think it's just like a cope. Because that does sound logical, right? I've got a lot of those ancient coins. I gotta find somebody who buys them. Mead? Damn it. Ooh. Mage Mantle. Could be worth a lot of money. Morale's looking good. I don't need to smoke. I do listen to you in the background while doing dishes or grinding or something. Something to occupy idle spots in my mind for mindless tasks. Yeah. It's just something I'd never do personally, so I just never saw the appeal of it. I mean, I also listen to, like, horror podcasts while I'm doing stuff, which seems like an odd thing to do. So, you know, human brain and all that. We all find different things appealing. I'm not getting rid of my lucky horseshoe. I'll get rid of the nails and the meat. I will always keep my lucky horseshoe in my inventory. It's lucky, goddammit. Hold on, can I turn rags into bandages? I need several bandages. I need several rags. Okay, I'll just drop those for now. I need several of those. And, like, also... I'll be honest, the whole reason why I never... Because I've always been against the concept of ads during a live stream, right? I always think, hey, if you're watching me, you should get to see all of me. All the time. And I mean that in the... exactly how you think I mean it. But no, like, you know, I see ads as like, unless I'm sponsored or something, ads are just something to ruin the focus, right? Fucker. Well, I guess I gotta break it down. But, again, like, I've always had my ads turned off, but Twitch just runs them anyway. I don't even have a choice in the matter anymore. And because I don't have ads enabled, they just don't give me any money out of it. So, figure I'll do it on my terms now. Yeah, I'll run ads. I'll do it begrudgingly, but hey, at the very least I get something out of it. And you guys are going to be experiencing basically the same as you always have been. Ads. Sucks, but... Oh, actually I need garlic. Okay, keep that. Don't eat it, just keep it. Win-win. I see ads as necessary evil. I get free occasionally interrupted entertainment, and you get a pauper's fare. Yeah, that's a way to look at it. The chest was empty. Fuck's sake. Of course it was empty. Okay, got everything. Let's get the hell out of here. Cops were outside my house. That would've been weird. It also does have some, like, sort of extraction shooter type elements, this game. Where, like, I've gotta go pick up materials and stuff to upgrade my caravan. Give me some unique abilities and upgrades and stuff. Which is nice. It means I'm not just going in to look for loot to sell as, like, a standard, you know, go here, kill all these goons, take whatever money you get, and then just sell it all. There's a secondary progression system, which isn't anything new, but I've never seen it in a Diablo-type game before. It's an interesting take. More hemp. Fuck yeah. My eyes bulge out of my face as I see more hemp. But I can't fit it. Might as well eat this up. The immunity upgrades from honey are pretty useful. I know this game is roguelike. Is the caravan one of those upgrades persist between lives type of deal? Oh, no, you get one life in this game. If you die, you gotta load a save. But unless you play permadeath, which, fuck that. But the caravan is a location. It's my fast travel system. Because the map is pretty big. And I've only explored about 1/10 of it, I'd say. Well, not really even explored, more traveled through. But the caravan is basically like a mobile operating base that I can move around as I wish. Is that an armadillo? It's a hedgehog. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna kill him. He's probably not even that much meat on his bones. But outside of contracts and stuff, I could very easily just become a hunter and go forage for food and shit. Got a lot of options in this game, and I kind of like that. Mobile fast travel post is pretty cool. Wish more games experimented with them. Yeah, and it works to this game's favor because it means, like, if I wanted to, you could just... Because this is where the next, like, big quest line is. At the beginning of the game, if you really want to, instead of preparing the caravan, you can just walk there. It would be tough because the road there is filled with a lot of tough enemies, but you could just do it. Alright, is this guy gonna be asleep? Yes. Hello, got my contract. Done. Be able to make some more salad. Yeah, game's not complete yet, and with good reason. It's huge, and it's already got plenty to explore. Make some green salad. Cabbage. I don't need cabbage. Do I have onions? Don't have onions. You have any onions? No onions. Fuck. I'll just take a nap. I ought to pawn off those ancient coins to the merchant in the... That road looks easy. These stones were made for walking. Yeah, usually the most you'll find on the road is maybe like groups of 2 or 3 bandits or maybe some wolves, but occasionally you'll run into a bear or actual armies. And to my knowledge, you don't actually get any, like, followers in this game. At least not as far as I've got. So I don't think there's any way for me to get allies that'll, like, fight alongside me and protect me. If there is, I simply haven't gotten to that point yet, but... Ugh. It's rough. It's rough being a mercenary in this game. Let me wait for everybody to get here. Okay, can I sell these coins to you? Yes, I can, and they're worth a bit. Okay. Cool. What's his demand right now? He wants weapons. Oh, wait. He wants charcoal, salt, just food stuff. Oh, he's paying extra for armor. Cool. And there's a whole, like, economy system, so if I were to, like, flood the economy with gold nuggets and shit, I think I would actually make it worth a lot less. So you can't just, like, mega stack on a whole bunch of stuff and expect to be able to make massive money out of it. Well, if you do, then you'll kind of just cripple your money-making for a while. At least that's how it feels. Yes, I do need repairs. There we go. Get some veggies. You got onions, right? Yeah, you got an onion. You should be able to dump 15,000 gold bars at once for the same price and tank the gold economy for the rest of the game. Would be very funny. I'll put that in as a suggestion. I wonder... Hold on. That might be on the roadmap if they've, like... If they're, like, planning on making a better simulation for how the economy works in this game. Because I know right now it's kind of basic, and there's no way to, like, actually crash it. But I know if you sell enough of the same thing, people will start paying less for it. Turn this cabbage into food. Onions and veggies. Cabbage, onion, beets. Good stuff. Oh, shit. Yeah, that went bad. I need to sell that pelt as well. You buy pelts, right? No! No. The tailor pays the most for pelts. I don't know by how much, but he does pay good money for pelts. My connection might be spotty, currently getting lots of rain. Yeah, I heard you guys are supposed to have a big storm down there at some point this week. What time is it? It's 2:06. Okay, about an hour and a half from now, I'm gonna have to go pick up, my roommate from their job. But that's a while off. So I've got time. But, again, this game is nothing if not addictive. Of which it absolutely is. I need to get this all the way back to my caravan. So I want to keep my classic vest. I need to identify this axe to see if it's better than the one I've got. I can always find more plates. Plates aren't exactly a precious commodity. Do need leeks, though. Need the rope for upgrades. I'll leave the axe. I don't use two-handers anyway. Actually, have I asked the blacksmith if he has any quests? I don't think I have. I kind of want to dot all my T's and cross my I's before I leave this area. Fumble chance -2. Caustic damage +1. Ooh, that could replace my... That could replace my dagger. Or, alternatively... Alright, so check me out, check me out. So, like, a good portion of my build is around using an axe and a dagger. Gonna dip for a bit. BRB if my internet doesn't die. Alright. But, yeah, like, half of my build... If you don't come back, have a good day. Take care of yourself. Yeah, half of my build is built around the dagger and using it to follow up injury strikes from the axe. But I also throw my dagger a lot, so I'm thinking, right? After I use up my dagger abilities, and I've thrown my dagger, then I could swap to two-handed axes, or to dual-wielding axes. Yeah? Maybe that would work. Can you teach me anything? No offense, but I'm doing just fine without an apprentice. Oh, you want to learn some other skill? Experience with a hammer? Know a lot about weak points and armor. Oh, let's see. Do you have any work? Odar ordered me to forge a bunch of new swords for our guards. I can't bring myself to waste good iron on them. They don't even dare to step outside the village. What do they need good swords for? So that's what I have in mind. Bring me some junk swords. I'll fix them up and put them to use. Cleavers and other crude, simple blades will work the best. 3 of them should be enough. Okay. Right. It doesn't really sell anything else for me. Yeah, we're good here. So yeah, maybe my little idea will work. I hope so. But I'm good on money now. I've got a camp upgrade. I got stuff that I could probably use for camp upgrades. So back to the caravan. Still also need to find a bear pelt, but that would require me to kill a bear, so shit out of luck on that one. I'm not sure where I would go to find a bear, either. I mean, obviously the woods, but... I've actually... Hold on. Whew, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Oof. I will be just a moment. Just a moment, guys. Be right back. Okay, and we're back. My cat's been screaming at me, so I'm gonna leave my door open for. Oh shit! Hold on. Ugh. I gotta put away my green screen, otherwise he's gonna. He's probably gonna attack it. Try to damage it. Go. Hey, buddy. Hi. What you got? Yes. Ah. Hey, bud. What's up, bud? Hey, stay away from there. Stop it. Stop. What's up, bud? You wanna hop up? No? Okay. Fair enough. I need to get, like, a tree for him. Just, like, leave it by my desk so he can just hop up there whenever he wants. He's kind of skittish about hopping up on my lap while I'm playing video games. It's only when I'm, like, watching YouTube or something that he's more chill with it. Probably because I'm not moving my arms and hands nearly as much. Buddy, hey. Ugh. What are you screaming about, huh? What are you screaming about? Just want me to see you? Ugh. Yeah? I know my desk looks a little different, buddy, but no need to freak out. Beauty. I think he's just lonely. I have been streaming for like... That's really only 3 hours. Actually, that is a little weird. Hey buddy, you know I'm always here, right? Actually, it is getting around the time that his mother would be getting home. So maybe he's just anxious that she's not back yet. Roadside tower. You know, I was expecting this place to be filled with brigands, but kind of happy it's not. We got demand for. High demand for food, alcohol, and... No, sorry. I read charcoal as alcohol. Alright. There you have it. Buddy. Hi. You don't need to scream, I'm right here. Whoa! Hey, 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 hey! My trash can. God damn it. Quit it. Hey! I want to take you out. Do it. Just give me that look. Little bastard. Give him a little kick. Little kick on the tuchus. Not hard, just a little tap. A little love tap. one of my roommates has also been, like, spoiling him with treats. So now he thinks he deserves treats for existing. Whereas before, I only gave him treats whenever he, like, you know, did something good or was a good boy. Yeah, let's toss all these. Okay, so can I upgrade with stuff just in the box? Yes, yes I can. Modest tent, spool of threads, and straw is what I need for the next one. So, a huge cauldron and a ladle, toolbox and nails. Now that ain't happening. Yes, buddy, I know. Your life is so terrible. You done yapping? Hmm? I didn't order the yappuccino. Ugh. Since this boy wants to scream so much. And show him off to the world. Oh, he's out of frame. Hey. Wait, why ain't you screaming now, huh? Camera shy? I love this fucking cat, man. What a precious boy. This is all you wanted, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's all you wanted. I'm just gonna take a break for a minute. Just pet the cat. I need to get a cat cam. I should invest in a cat cam. Oh, there he goes. Alright. Back to it. Oh shit, I almost ate that. Just empty that out. I'm not gonna eat it. Didn't mean to, Honestly, I probably shouldn't have made it to begin with. What do I need all these leeks and onions for, anyway? Oh, something that I'm not gonna be able to... Something I'm not gonna be able to get even for a while. Okay, I'll just cook all this then. Right. Toss that. Can I cook garlic? Just like... No, apparently I can't cook anything in here. Veggie salad. Do I have beets? No, I don't. Just leeks. cabbage. So unfortunately I can't make that veggie salad, but I do have peasant stew, and that's always a treat. I'll keep the mead, because mead is always helpful. Put the Al-Qud back, because, Jesus H. Christ, I'm probably never going to use it. So, fodder. Bases of any horse is dying. So, wait. Basic actions. Fodder. Cool, okay. So I can just use anything to make fodder, huh? Can I use anything to make fodder? Well, I can't use hops. That's fine. I'll just use the rest of this to make fodder then, because I'm not gonna be cooking it. God, I can't use leeks for fodder. Okay. Actually, I'll just leave this in the cooking pot. Can't really use flour for cooking anything, which is surprising. But I will live. I don't really need bandages either. Like, I can cure bleeding with cautery. And it's only a 12-turn cooldown, surprisingly. So, like, do I really need bandages? I guess in the off chance that I get, like, mega demolished. Or if I don't want to die from pain shock. It would be... Bandages would be useful later on in the game, I'm sure. But, as of right now, they're more just a waste of space. So I'll toss one bandage in here and just keep one on me for safety's sake. Okay, so I believe that's all the quests here done? Yeah. That's all the quests around here done and done with. And I think I've spent all my money again. Yeah, I spent it all on gear. Bar the Smith. He's got a quest. Visit Denbury for more contracts. Recommended level 15. Oh boy. Yeah, so I've got time. Need a bison pelt, a pair of horns, and a bear pelt. Find some homemade swords. Homemade swords should be easy. Neo, quit hopping off the walls. And quit yapping at me. I ain't giving you no treats. I'm pointing at him. You little goober. Okay, point of interest, let's check that out. Hopefully there'll be some bandits with swords. Alright, that's strike 3. Nope. Nope, don't give me that. Don't give me that, look. I told you to stop messing with the trash can. Look, buddy, I love you, but you can't be doing that. I'll play with you later. Alright. Okay, so there's a point of interest here. Wolf spotted. Ooh. Yeah, that's a wolf. When's the last time I saved? Quite a while. And these guys are territorial. Yeah, they're just being territorial. Oh, bandit. Okay, fuck yeah. I'll take a bandit fight over a wolf fight. Go. Well, I did get one of the swords I needed. Yeah, I don't trust myself to be able to take down 4 wolves. 5 wolves. Wow. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, no, can't do it. Not doing that one. I'll pass. That one ain't happening. No, sir. When I have to leave and come back later. Alright, I'm just gonna travel around. Actually, save. Save game. Save game. Don't forget save game. In fact, sleep until morning. Go check out this other point of interest. See what's up. I could travel to another place and, you know, look for the swords that way, but... Man, I probably should have taken this quest. Took this quest a while back. Could have gotten it just done as a side thing. maybe I'll find a bear or something. Hello. Ah, right, the mill. Could also just take another contract. I missed it. Just barely missed it. Hello? Allegedly there is a point of interest here. Oh! That is interesting. Swords. Unfortunate. I wonder... Nah. Keeping the steady axe is probably better. If that wasn't the thing of interest here, I doubt it. I think I just haven't found it yet. Ah, there it is. Need one more sword and we're good. And of course it's locked. I could come back. I'd rather not. I'll be happy to note that regular bandits are no longer an issue for me. The common brigand and outlaw. I may run into another bandit or brigand on the road. Or how? Yeah. How much does this stuff sell for? 20 bucks. Not bad. Thankfully, this rabbit is dumb as hell and has the survival instincts of a wet shoe. probably a specific type of arrow I need to use to improve my odds of getting pelts. Leeches? Leeches acquired. When applied to a selected body part, grants leech therapy. Nice. Okay. Can be of use if you know how to apply them. Cool. Well, I learned something new. I guess leeches would be pretty handy if I, if I ever move more into using drugs. For handling my pain and whatnot. So in that case, they'd probably be of great use next time I happen to go into a big dungeon, which may not be for a while. I come to realize. Is that a bandit? Ah. Nice shot. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine, Mr. Boar. Oh, wait. Hold on. He may be quite dangerous when angry. A boar may very well kick my ass. Am I about to make myself a victim of Dirwinism? I sure am. How much damage? 83? Okay, so that's good damage. I get this. Okay. Okay. I can't blame anybody there but myself. God damn it. Oh well. I didn't really accomplish that much in the time anyway. I do like the jacket. But alas, cannot. It's no longer viable. If indeed it ever was. It's probably more viable for light armor builds and whatnot. But as for what I'm going for, probably not so much. Okay, lesson learned. Don't try to fight a boar. Them bitches can charge pretty far. Hello, Dead. I'm back. Yeah, I earned the Dirwinism award. Again. Died to a boar. No surprise there. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do... Now. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go by this roadside tower and see if I can take any quests from the bailiff. Any quests that'll let me, like, find some more swords to finish the quest for the blacksmith. Bailiff! Bailiff, hi. An outpost, what else? I thought the host's plan for me was to die on the battlefield, but it seems my death will be of boredom. Can't trust this crowd to do anything more dangerous than chasing thrushes and rabbits off the road. I was saddled with complete boneheads. It took ages to teach 2 of them how to hold a spear the right way around. At least the third one can count and is trained in craft, so I put him in charge of supplies. We won't be jumping in action anytime soon. Forbidden Grimoire. Ah! This was the one that I had ran out of time on. Which time? 1 day. Got it. I accept. Alright, here we go. Head to the old grave. No, this wasn't the one I ran out of time on. This is a completely different one. God damn it. Oh well. Bit of a trek, but it just means I'll run into more bandits on the way, hopefully. I'm guessing you didn't lose internet, Balthier? I had a blip, but it's fine now. That's good. Yeah, thankfully, in spite of the storms we've been having up here in Michigan, there's we haven't lost power. We haven't lost power since that huge outage we had a few months ago, where like half the block all lost power because a couple of light poles fell on a dude's house. Which, God, that sucks. Yeah, best way I could put it. Yeah, that sucks. Are you selling bear pelts? No. Fuck. I'm gonna pick up another quest while I'm here. Oh, right. You two share contracts. Forgot about that. A technician did some work on neighbor's Wi-Fi, and now there's consistent disconnects in the evening. Not sure what he bungled, but it has me cautious during storms. Wait, so he messed with your neighbor's Wi-Fi, and it's been having negative effects on your Wi-Fi? That's fucked up. I could always make more smoke mix. But yeah, I was, while you were gone, I got demolished by a boar. And I hadn't saved, so I lost a bit of progress, but just the way it goes. There's a club there. I probably killed somebody a while back and just didn't take it. I kind of forget where I've been. Wait, hold on. I need to bring a crowbar, or something, for prying open doors, right? There might be one there. Either that, or I could just break the doors down, actually. I definitely need lockpicks. Well, really I'm only in it for the swords and the bit of money I'm gonna get out of it. Old gravesite. Oh shit, there's actually something here. No. The boar is higher than you on the food chain, be careful. You're now on the same hierarchy as truffles. Boars are mean, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Boars are definitely on the level of apex predators. People don't respect the power of boars enough. I thought that said pleasant hatchet. Pretty sure I've said that. Pretty sure I've said that before, actually. Damn it! Should have brought my leeches. Can I attack this? No. No, I cannot. Okay, great. God, these guys just don't die. I'm gonna leave and come back with a crowbar. Maybe a shovel too. Yeah, I need to buy lockpicks, I need to buy a crowbar, I need to get ready for this. Because last time I was here, I just didn't have a crowbar, so I couldn't get any of the actual treasure. It was just all walled off from me. Which sucks. Little man can't lift a coffin? Dirwin is as weak as a truffle. Well, he does have a base strength of 10, which is basically the lowest starting. So yes, I think he is as weak as a truffle. I don't actually know if there's any characters that start with less than 10 strength. But I know he's not the strongest person on the roster. That goes to the dwarf, I'm pretty sure. Dirwin is now a truffle. Awesome. Okay, so how can I make some money here? Only got $8. That's not nearly enough for a crowbar. I could always head back to the caravan. That's such a long walk back to the caravan. Actually, shit. What am I doing? I don't even have time. I have to finish this quest in a day. If I wait until daytime to buy a crowbar, then I'm not going to be able to finish it. Fucking hell, man. Well, that sucks. Here I am wasting more time. Dirwin has to evolve to the level of at least a field mouse before the stream ends, and you have to pick up that roommate. Oh yeah, I've got another 30 minutes until I gotta leave for that. And I'm also not gonna be ending the stream when I go to do that. I've got more than enough gameplay left in me. I want to at least level up a couple more times before I end the stream. So that could be a while. Man, I remember somebody said yesterday, aren't you a little high level for Osbrook? And I'm like, brother, I'm still getting demolished by some groups of bandits. Like, no, actually, I don't think I'm too high level for this area. This game's brutal, man. Look, I'm not a high level player by any means, but goddamn, dude. These guys all just have shivs and daggers. Why did I pick up pellets? Oh boy. Nice. do have food. Now we're good. None of these guys have swords. Well, that guy just cursed me. That's a bit rude. Oh, well, I'm about to get surrounded. Deactivated all my abilities. Bollock dagger. It's better than the one I've got. Aside from... the recruit dagger's got block power. The Bollock dagger's got higher damage. Recruit dagger's better. Keeping it. Shit, I just tapped out. Sell that later. But what's above field mouse? Probably hair. Probably a hare or fox, maybe. Can't I? Oh, I don't have my dagger equipped, that's why. Yeah, I just... Person agony. Fuck. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. You guys injured? Yes. Small owls and small kittens are somewhere above field mouse. I see. Okay, so carrying this gives me agony. Not good. Alright, I gotta get out of here. No time to be exploring. I gotta go. Curse of Agony gone. Okay. Pain's going away. do need those spools of thread for a camp upgrade. Don't remember... Oh, right, it's the tent. Need that for the tent upgrade. What was the name of that one Adult Swim show? Moral Oral? Moral as in like M-O-R-A-L and then oral as in like O-R-E-L. It's about like this kid who lives in a town full of assholes and he's like the only decent person. Never actually watched it, but I heard it was good. And that it was... people were really upset that there wasn't another season. Moral Oral, like ethics and morals and oral because his name is Oral. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But, yeah. Apparently it was a good show and it didn't get another season. For whatever reason. Done. Alright, that's that money. I wish I knew how much money I had in the caravan. Town is super comically Christian, but mostly hypocrites. Oral is a very gullible and pure-hearted kid who loves Jesus and tries to be his best Christian boy. Hijinks ensue. Figured that'd be how it goes. From what I've heard, the show's really fucked up, but also really real. But also somehow funny at the same time. Which is probably why it was such a hit, because that combination tends to make for likable characters. It's got fucked up humor and fucked up serious moments, as I've heard. That would have really helped me out during my little cane trip. Should grab some blueberries on the way home. Oh, I've already harvested that one. Never mind. There's a lot of shows I still need to watch. As I've always said, TV and movies were never my strong suit. Raspberries. Gimme. Get some fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Wow, yeah, did I leave any ancient coins in here? Okay. Done. Done and done. Let me identify this fucking shield already. Huh. Nice. Not bad. Okay. String. Right. What else did I need for the tent upgrade? Yeah, that's one that we're not getting ever because they don't have. That's one of the next things they're working on. Adding alchemy to the game for making potions and stuff. But considering how many potions there are in the game, I'm not even gonna get upset about it anymore. Like, it just makes sense that it's taking forever for them to figure out all the recipes and stuff. And a proper balance. So yeah, you know, I'm not gonna hold my breath, and I'm not gonna throw a fit that it's not finished yet. Alright, so where are we going next? Still need those swords. Yeah, those undead didn't have any swords to speak of. I've only got the one homemade sword. I'll just carry it around. I can respect people making complex alchemy systems where every ingredient combo has a unique outcome. However, are we about to get a hot take here? I hope it's one that I agree with. Not that I've got any divisive opinions on how crafting should be. I'm usually pretty lax about it. I think there's a certain point where you can just require broad types of ingredients. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, if they make it to where, like, you need this specific ingredient to make this specific potion, and you can't just, like, make it a spectrum of different things, that's fucked up. Because that's also not how science works. Scientists are always wanting to find, you know, new ways to do the same thing. But, what I will say... is on that note, I'm actually hopeful about that, because they actually do have, like, variation for like, cooking recipes. Like, if you'll look here, they allow different ingredients for the vegetable salad, like tomato, beet, or carrot, and garlic, leek, onion, or seaweed. And then they also just have the broad vegetable term. So, like, in gruel, you just need a vegetable. Like, you need sour berries and tree branches instead of blueberries from Southmore and a stick of southern Holdcomb's reddish oak. Yeah, no. Unless the potion you're making is, like, ultra rare, I hope they don't end up doing that. But, yeah, they've got... I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful it's not going to be like that, because they've already got, like, broad categories for things set up. Like, mushroom salad, you just need a type of mushroom and a vegetable. And a meat skewer, you just need a type of meat and vegetables. Whereas with the things like vegetable salad, they do make you get a bit more specific with that. Or like a green salad, you need cabbage and leeks and onions at least. But it's specific for a reason, because green salad is actually great. Yeah, plus 5% health restoration, 480 turns. Deserves to be specific. I think, anyway. Wow. Alright. You know what? I'll return here later to get that blacksmith quest done. Let's hit the road. They want me to be... They say be level 10 before you go to the Rotten Willows, so I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Let me... Good. I'm gonna head to Manshire. Manshire. Let's go there. Yeah, I think the only time... You would need, like, some Horai Elixir level of powerful potion to justify, like, needing some of the most esoteric and specific ingredients. Man, I'm hungry. In-game, anyway. I've eaten plenty in real life. We need a cough drop, though. Have been taxing my voice a bit today. Getting more specific for high-tier stuff is fair, but if I had infinite authority and time, I'd make ranks for ingredient groups. Like, you'd need rank 2 pine cones instead of any pine cone for better potions, but not necessarily a specific pine cone. Yeah. Certainly different ways to go about it. I think what they're doing right now is perfectly fine for what they're going for, though. I'm sorry, I just heard my cat make a noise he's never made before. I'm gonna check and make sure he's okay. Okay, bud? This little bastard keeps me up at night. Alright. Come here, you. Anyhow. Skill issue. Sounds like you just need to wake up on his schedule. Yeah. Man, have I... Okay. So... Balthier, did you know that cats, like... Okay. Cats are weird. Everybody knows this. They've got, like, really odd social cues on occasion. And they're, like... They can be bipolar, etc. But did you know that cats might become, like, super overly affectionate if they're sick? I don't have money to sleep here. Oh well. Did you know that they get, like, super over affectionate if they're sick or, like, know that they're dying or something? Looking for work. Underground workshop. Except, I have heard of that. It's like they want more attention. Yeah. So, like, if your cat is, like, super sick and keeps it secret from you somehow, they'll just, like, get super affectionate and be like, yeah, I love you, mwah, mwah, mwah. Like, yeah, you're my hero, blah, 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 blah. And, like... they won't show any signs that they're sick, and then you'll just come around in a couple days and just be like, oh wow, my cat is fucking dead. Like, sometimes cats will know that they have cancer before you even know they have cancer. Which, okay, a bit of a fucked up thing to say, but I bring this up, right? Because, like, I got really worried the other day because I was, like, sleeping in my bed, right? It was around, like, 6:30, and he, like, walks into my room. He wakes me up easily because although he's a cat and he's really quiet, I'm also, like, a really light sleeper. Like, everything wakes me up. So, like, I hear him, like push my door open a little bit and just saunter in. And instead of meowing and howling like he usually does to wake me up, he, like, hopped into my bed and he, like, snuggled up to my legs and started, like, purring and shit. And, you know, most cat owners would be like, oh, that's adorable, that's cute, he loves you. He never does that. Ever. He's not a cuddler. The only time he'll ever, like, cuddle with me is when I pick him up. He'll rub his head on my chest and, like, all that. But, like, him hopping into my bed and getting all cozy next to me, that worried me more than anything, because he never cuddles with me. Ever. And I hate that. As, like, a cat owner. Like, because, yeah, I've experienced that before. Like, cats will get super affectionate and super nice when they, like, when they know that they're dying or that they're really sick. And I hate, like, having to worry just because my cat is starting to be a little nicer. Which, no, he was fine. False alarm. He wasn't sick like I thought he was. He just wanted to be affectionate that day, I guess. Which is like, come on, man. Why do I have to worry about this kind of thing? I'll hold off on the conversation now that I see some ads are playing. I wish I could exempt VIPs from ads. Uh-oh. Not this time. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I'm not going to blame that on anything but blind luck. Yeah, enemies around here are a lot tougher. I definitely overestimated my abilities. For sure overestimated myself there. Okay, ad break's over. But yeah, as I was saying, I hope I didn't cut off myself with the ad break. But yeah. Cats are natural tsunderes, funny in cartoon but worrying in IRL, but I definitely get it when pets act out of their normal habits and your first thought are you going to die tomorrow? Yeah, because that was... About to get sad here, but that was something that happened with, with one of my old dogs. Her name was Peanut. I used to talk about her all the time when I was a little younger during my streams. She passed away. I believe it was in 2021. Yeah, it was a little after I moved. It was a little after I moved away, and she had gotten better. One of her kidneys were failing, and miraculously she had gotten better. And she had, like... She had always been a really affectionate dog, but after she recovered, she grew even more affectionate. Like, she always wanted to cuddle, always wanted to hang out with everybody who lived there, and then... a couple days later, she just died. Like, nothing... Nothing was found to be ultimately that wrong with her. She just died. No, that wasn't... No, wait, that wasn't Peanut. It's not Peanut I'm thinking of. No, Peanut we had to put down. I'm thinking of Drake. Yeah, Drake. She was a little terrier. He was a little terrier. She? Yeah, Drake's a she. Drake was a she. Right. I didn't live with Drake, though. Yeah, Drake was the dog I was thinking of. I still miss all my dogs. Even if I can't, even if I'm forgetting them now. But yeah, no, Peanut was different. No, yeah, she, that was my Labrador. Yeah, she was like 16 when she passed away. Yeah, we had put her down because she wasn't eating anymore. I was there for that. I wasn't there for Drake. I feel bad forgetting which of my dogs, how each of my dogs passed away. 16's a pretty good long life. Yeah, she was a good dog. She was healthy too. Well, okay. I've got some stories to tell about Peanut, but I've got to go pick up my roommate now. I will be right back. Save and exit. I'm gonna do an exit save real quick. And I will be right back. I've got to go pick up my roommate, but I've got dog stories to tell, so that ought to be fun. See you later, Mrs. Streamer. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Time to continue. Time to continue my adventures in Stone Shark. I need food, don't I? Yeah, I still need food. I need food and rest. Actually, I should be able to stabilize with first aid once that's done. Done with cooldown. There we go. That ought to do it. I like how you can just eat lentils without actually preparing them, and it's just worse. It takes one turn. You'd have to be really desperate to just not be able to prepare the lentils before you eat them. I can handle it. That's the spirit. Hunger is still a bitch. There we go. Probably find some food on the way there. God. Yeah, I think this is more my speed. Now groups of, what was that, 2, 3 guys? Give me a run for my money. More my level. Oh. Ah, the orchard. Nice. Yeah, I could fill up on food here. Looks like new apples just spawn occasionally. Oh wait, no. Right, I died last time I showed up here. So of course they're all back. What are these rotten apples for? I can throw them! Maybe I can throw them at people and do something like that? Certainly an idea. Alright. That handles the hunger. A diet of purely apples could not possibly be healthy. That dealt with the hunger. That's trespassing, so we will not go in there. Get all my free food that I can. I do have fatigue, that's not great. I think I can live with a little bit of tiredness. Alright. No doubt I'll run into at least 1 or 2 more bands on the way there. Keep those on me. I'm gonna... I want to see if throwing a rotten apple at people has an effect at all. Since I learned that throwing alcohol at people has an effect, I've been just wanting to find out. I don't know if there's any other effects that I just don't know about yet. Like throwing salt. I can throw salt at people. Hold on. How far can I throw this? Pretty far. Alright. This guy actually looks pretty tough. this nothing. Got it. Should have known. Actually better that way. There we go. Youch. Maybe I should have held on to my first aid for another turn. Okay. Not looking great. I'll admit. Have seen better days. Oh boy. What have I got? What can I do? Not much. I already used my first aid. Ah! Saved again by fucking second wind. God, my luck's gonna run out eventually, I swear. Eventually, TM. Alright, so rotten apple useless. Enemies are nearby. Oh. There's another one? Okay, I think we're good. That ain't good. That's the opposite of what I want. Ooh, fuck! You're not powerful, are you? No. You're pretty weak, all things considered. Don't want to fight against you. I don't even have my dagger equipped. But there we go. Okay. All good. Hunter hat. Make some lentil soup. Rhubarbs are a vegetable, right? That's an herb. Okay. If I can find a vegetable, I can make some lentil soup. I think I'm gonna head back to the orchard just to be safe. Going into a brigand camp with really low morale is a recipe for disaster, especially if I haven't saved in a while. At least that fixed my morale. Right. Death swarms. There's like a... There's apples. Right. Get cooking, good looking. No more vegetables. Do have a lot of berries though. I need a veggie. Veggie! There's no veggies out here. If I get some apples, I could actually make... Got any extra apples? No. There ought to be at least one more apple lying around somewhere. Unless I... Don't tell me. I think I might have eaten all the apples. All the free apples. Damn it! I have nobody to blame but myself for that one. Oh! Leek. Veggie. Just what I needed. Peasant stew. That will be good for the sanity. I'll say that. I can just refill on the way out. I do wish that that fort, not fort, if that orchard had a place for me to sleep. No such luck, of course. There's no tomorrow. Ah, you little... God damn it, Dirwin. At least I've got good sanity. Hello! Hey, Lara Hobo, thanks for the follow. Not follow. Obviously not follow. Thanks for the subscription. 29 months. Here's to another 29. Ideally. How you doing? How's life been treating you lately? Always happy to see you. Ugh. Ah, legs itchy. Legs itchy. I need to find some alcohol or something. Oh, shum. Perfect. Grave digging will always pay off. God, I can't focus. Doing alright. Going on vacation to England tomorrow. Really? Nice. I've always wanted to visit. I've always wanted to visit England. Perhaps someday. God, I always miss that. At least Lucky ass counter. That was lucky and you know it. Yeah, I'm just getting my ass whooped in Stone Shard. So I'm doing okay. For the most part. But yeah, what's the occasion? Is it just a choice of vacation, or is something going on? Just a vacation with my family. Kick ass. Kick ass. That would be a fun time. I could use a vacation of my own. Isn't this stuff... Ah, right, that's... chance of battle rage if I eat it. Yeah, I wanna visit like France someday. Put my limited knowledge of French to use. Where's the fort? You, France. Oh, hush you. I don't want to visit France because I've got anybody to see there, or because I want to see the sights or anything. I want to visit France for the food. Because French cuisine is awesome. Like, I'm not even talking about, like, the high-class stuff, which people usually, like, go to France for. Like, really any French food. You strong? No, you're not. You're nothing to worry about. The dog, however, that may be something to worry about. Yeah, okay, you might be a problem. That'll be enough out of you. How's that for confidence? As a European, I have to hate... I as a European, have to hate France. I'll never understand that. I'll never understand that. Good counter. Mercy. No. Too late for that. I do need your sword. I'll be taking that. Honestly, I think most of the reason why I would ever want to, like, visit other countries would just be to try out and maybe learn how to make some of their foods. It's like, it's something... Sure, in America, you can, like, find places that make those kinds of foods. Like escargot and stuff like that, and frog legs. But, you know, the authenticity of it is what I'm looking for. Fuck. Can't make a bed. Can I drink oil? No. There's gotta be a mushroom around here. What I really need is pelt. There was... Wait, there was some rope? If I can... Alright, where's that rope? There it is. Alright, if I can find an animal, be it a deer, boar, or whatever. Make myself a bed. Give myself another chance should I die in the... Oh, I'm not fighting. High danger, not fighting it, not fighting it. Last time I fought a boar, I got my ass kicked. Asking you shall receive. I changed my mind. I'll find a deer or something. There's the mushroom I was looking for. How many days have I got left on that contract? 4 days. Ad breaks starting. Oh right, Lara Hopa, you're a subscriber. You don't have to watch ads. Right. Nice. Yeah, so, whole deal with that. I've turned ads back on because, you know, it didn't matter if I had them on or not, Twitch was gonna run them, so I just figured I might as well just run my own ads, so you guys aren't forced to watch those. Or, well, I'm getting something out of it, even if you guys are being forced to watch them. I like not having an ad when I entered, though. Yeah, when I choose to run ads on my terms, it removes pre-stream ads. Aren't you supposed to be good at harvesting? Been through worse. Okay. I guess he's starting to feel better about himself. Yeah, so, I figured, you know, if I'm gonna have ads, I might as well have them on my terms, and be getting something out of it at least. So, you know, the thing will make an announcement when there's ads going on, and... Hey, I got a bell. That's a... Oh my god, that's a lot of dogs. That's a lot of dogs! Okay, thankfully dogs don't have a whole lot of health, so I might be able to... handle this. Their will to fight also isn't very high. There's another one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 dogs, 2 of which are undead. Yeah, I feel like this is better either way if I had to watch ads. Yeah, it's, so what I have it set to right now is 2.5 minutes of ads every hour. For every feral dog within the fuck. That one's screwed. He's running away too, so that's good. Heroism 5. Fuck yeah. Fuck you, dogs. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Not so tough now, eh? Yeah. Because sometimes when I join a new stream and get an ad, I just leave and find a different one. That's fair, actually. Yeah. Yeah. No, I've been there too. You're absolutely right. I can't believe I didn't think about that sooner. Rotten. Ah, mangy pelt. Just what I needed. Can make a bedroll with this. But... do I need straw to make a bedroll? Straw or hay, one of the two. Really? We're doing this again? You guys are persistent. That's what I thought. I guess I could kind of just drop all this sinewy meat. I'm not going to eat it. Keep my horseshoe. Never drop the horseshoe. Ever. Find more rhubarbs. Need that pelt. I doubt there's going to be any straw at the little outpost. And maybe this little point of interest to the east will grant a bit more. Fleeting confidence. I feel bad. Feels more like I'm committing murder. God, what a mess. Nice. Keep this other belt on. Yeah, I gotta start doubting myself less as a content creator. That's really one of the big reasons why I struggle. Self-doubt. It's very real. I don't like hearing pained dog noises. It makes me really sad. Austerity. Raises the thresholds for activating negative effects caused by hunger, thirst, pain, and fatigue by 5%. Wow, okay, that's actually kind of huge. This is just awesome. Ooh. Oh, man. But that's tempting. Oh, that's tempting. Oh. Okay, so I could either have something that makes it to where I don't need as much food, water, sleep, and I can take more pain, or I can get a thing that gives me more XP, more XP for crafting, and gives me higher odds of getting pelts when butchering. What's this? Reveal tracks. Hearing an enemy permanently applies them with a plus 5% damage taken and minus 5 dodge chance. Resourcefulness. Fuck it. Money's nice. I love money. Okay. Hopefully there's a campsite here or something. Maybe some straw. Was that a bear? I sure as fuck hope not. Oh, I hope that wasn't a bear. Oh, campsite! Surrounded by a lot of really dangerous people. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm leading him to the bear. Hey, Mr. Berenstain. Mind helping me out here? Oh, it's a moose. Either way, I get something out of this. Nice. Oh, they hardly even touched it. They hardly even touched the damn thing. And I'm getting XP out of this. Hell yeah. You're not... Okay, you're not... Yeah, we're chill. Yeah, we're chill. Thank you, Mr. Moose. They didn't respect your power. They didn't respect it like I did. Okay, well, I can rest here. There's gotta be... I need mushrooms. Mushrooms or vegetables? Do you have any potions or food? There'll be a few mushrooms around here. Fly a guard. Yeah, let me just make a nice little shish kebab out of fly a garg and death cap. That ought to be delicious. I know death cap just kills you instantly if you eat it. Time for bed. Saved! Alright. Game saved. Alright, feels good. I survived. Okay. I'm not going here for loot. But actually, I don't think I need to really carry these pelts in my inventory now. Because the whole reason I was keeping them around is in case I found some hay or straw on the ground. Which I think is now no longer necessary, because I don't really need to make a bedroll anymore. It's just a short skip and a hop to the place I need to go now. Would kill for a woman. Hey bud, you're not gonna find either of those things out here. Nice. Locked? Damn you. was just a guy and a dog. They called him a brigand, but really he could have just been a guy out hunting with his dog. You know, how would you react if you were just walking through the woods hunting with your dog and suddenly some dude in a whole bunch of armor with his weapons drawn just kind of sauntered around? Well, I guess my reaction would be, don't fuck with that guy. But I guess he's not quite... He might just not be that smart. Let's move around. Around's looking good. Alright, here we go. Into the dungeon. Actually cook these before we go. Here we go. Destroy the underground workshops. Okay. Well, I know what to expect, at least. Decently leveled guys. And traps. Skipping a turn, switching to another loadout, or using stances grants +5 accuracy. Okay. These guys are dangerous. But I doubt they're gonna skip any turns. Ow. A lot of medical herbs, aren't I? No, I got one. That would be fine not to use it. I still need to find one more homemade sword to finish that awesome blacksmith. I wish I could, like, pick up these lit candles and throw them at people. Ooh. Nice. Because if I can cover them in oil, then, you know, setting them on fire would be pretty nice. You're already dead. Omae wa mou no shinderu. Ow. Ow, ow. Nice, that's the last sword I need. Perfect. Quest complete. Ow! Damn it. Not again. Ow. Everything hurts. Why does this keep happening to me? Hey gang, hope we're well today. Hey! Hey Dharmadom. How you doing? I'm doing well, so far. I mean, I've only broken my leg again, but hey, first aid will do me right. How you doing? I'm engaging in Dirwinism today. Fuck. In the game? Yeah, I broke my leg in the game. Practicing Dirwinism in the game. So far, I think I've died 4 times this stream. That's just what I call making absolutely terrible choices as Dirwin. It's Dirwinism. Like, for example, fighting a boar with nothing with a bow and a couple daggers. What's Dirwinism? You ever heard of Darwinism or the Darwin Award? You know, when people make it's when people make stupid decisions and then die off via natural selection. That's Dirwinism. That's Dirwinism, but you know, for Dirwin specifically. Because I don't know, for some reason it's whenever I play as Dirwin that I just end up making these worst possible decisions and dying. I've got a higher death rate as Dirwin than I do anybody else. Broke my leg again. Wouldn't be ideal out of the game. Yeah, that'd be suboptimal. But yeah, it's Begonberry. Cool. Yeah, it's just what I call just what I like to call Dirwinism. Let's get rid of that pain oil. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Dharma? Well, I hope. Enough for a meal, actually. I didn't bring any sticks. Yeah, chilling, just waking up. Oh. Always welcome in my chat. It's always nice seeing a new face. Sorry, somebody was just texting me. Not enough for a veggie salad. Let's make some peasant stew. I don't want to make gruel. Shit. No, it looks like I don't have enough for anything else. Whatever. Maybe I'll find another veggie on my way out. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten all of the... Maybe I shouldn't have eaten all the tomatoes on my way in. You're into mindfulness? Yeah, you know. Keeping an open mind. Is that a wizard? He's not just a wizard. He's a wizard who knows how to do melee. Oh god. Oh, it's Alfred. Okay, he's named. Makes sense. Yeah, no, I've always been about keeping an open mind about those kinds of things. This is a safe space, you know? Hold on a second. I'm gonna look up something. This guy's gonna rock my shit. This guy's gonna demolish me. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, no, that's a lot of guys. About time for a tactical retreat, I think. I think the only thing that would really maybe I can get them to single out. I don't want to have to rely on second wind or something. Fuck it. I'm out of arrows. No, I just didn't have them equipped. Fuck it, here we go. Great miss. Ow. Oh, I die here. Absolutely die here. Dogs won't flee. Oh boy. No counting on that. He's not bleeding, is he? No, not quite. That's one, but I don't survive this. I should have ran while I had the chance. No. Nah. No way. No way. Yeah, there it is. That's another Dirwin award. Damn it. Alright. If I had lockpicks, I could see what's in that chest. Alright, let's give that another go. Nice. People are still texting me? Come on, man. I'm busy. There we go. That'll do it. Let's try this again. It's a little different this time around. It's out of range. Finally, that attack actually lands. That's nothing. the charging... The mutilating lunge has, like, some sort of hidden accuracy modifier, but it never seems to land. For some reason. Alright, we're good. Bit of poison never hurt nobody. Except, you know, the people who it did hurt. Yeah, those guys, it can't really help those guys. Does this count? I hope that counts for the sake of the quest. If I find another homemade sword, then I'll just take that instead. Damn it! Oh boy. Not the best. Intoxication is not helpful. Damn it! This keeps happening to me! What is Goendag in this game? I'm pretty sure that's a type of spear. Yeah, I was confused about it too. Use crowbar, 100% of disarming traps. I don't have one, okay? I don't have one, I'm sorry! I keep earning the Dirwinism award for a reason. Ah, fuck, I'm about to win it again! God damn it, okay, lock in. No, you know what? No! No! I'm a hero. I must fight. Hold on, lock in. First aid. No. No, I die here. I should have kept running. I should have kept running. It means good day in Dutch, so it's weird to keep seeing it. Yeah, no, it's a melee weapon. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's another Dirwin award. There we go. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Kill You, Pedro. I wish I had a crowbar. I'm far from the nearest town though, and I don't have one anymore. You keep winning these awards, nice. Maybe, okay. What I'm gonna do here, I think I'm gonna attempt this one more time, and I'm not gonna shut doors in my own face anymore, because that's stupid. That was a really big... I really fumbled the bag there. Where's my knife? It's over there. Let's see here. Even the medium danger bandits be a bit tough. At least my health recovery is pretty strong. But yeah, how you doing, Pedro? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's always nice seeing a new face. Always. Guessing you play this game a lot? Oh, right, it's off to the left. Leave these out here. Potato! Take mine one, actually. Eat one of those before I get into my next encounter. There we go. Got a charger over here. I think... Open with dagger throw. Nice throw, dick lips. Not great, all things considered. I don't think I'm ready for this dungeon. I don't think I'm ready. Maybe? No. Nah, I died here. That's my chance! Oh my god! Go! 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 You fool! Alright, no. I'm out. Nope, fuck that. I'm good. Just grab the potatoes and get out. A worthwhile trip. I got the potatoes. Fuck, man. I suck at this game. I'm gonna be real, guys. I suck at this game. I think I'm bad at this game. But I'm still having fun, so... But yeah, the going dog is, it's a... No! I didn't mean to eat that. Fuck. Oh well, at least I didn't get sick. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the orchard. Okay. Oh, there's some hemp, so... Not all is lost. No tomorrow? Like Spider-Man? Oh, god damn it, not again. So many dogs. Wow. That was just disappointing. stick. Yeah, you know, when they said that this quest was 2 skull and crossbones, shouldn't have doubted it. Shouldn't have doubted it. Man, I can hardly handle 1 skull and crossbones, let alone 2. Maybe my build needs some remaking. Oh, stick. That'll help with the pain. You guys buy anything? Oh, you sell cider. That's right. Do you buy... buy baked potatoes? Yeah, sure. I've only got 44 bucks. I don't think anybody else here is gonna buy anything. Hey, hold on. Are you mercenary from Bryn we were promised? Promised by whom? By the Vanguard, of course. I submitted a complaint to Gian Bellar a week ago. He promised to assist with my request. How about I assist? What should I expect? Can you tell me about the location? It's pretty unremarkable, at least in terms of size. Some say this gaming is your average riffraff, but battle-hardened veterans of several campaigns, so that they truly know how to fight together. Letting them swarm you all at once is bound to end badly. Who's in charge? Oh, this was that same contract I accepted before, isn't it? Yeah, Underground Workshops, okay. I was expecting him to give me an entirely different contract. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to walk all the way to Manshire if I want to... Yeah, just give me a ride to Manshire. It's only 16. I'd rather not walk and waste my energy. Sell off these pelts. Blacksmith might pay more for an iron ingot. Let's see. Yeah, a little more. Not much. That's good money at least. A bit more than I had before. I think I have some money back in my caravan, too. I'm not gonna bother selling the pelts, they're not worth very much. So I'll just keep those for making, fucking, goddamn bedrolls. Yeah, bedrolls. Oh, that's expensive repairs. Yeesh. Guess they are pretty fucked. I need the chest piece more than anything else. God damn, dude. Can't do partial repairs either. Fuck. Need the ladle. Yeesh. Alright. Back to the caravan. should have some straw around here somewhere, right? I do have a whole bunch of money back at the caravan. And now I'm going to be using all of it to repair. God damn. Wait, I do have some ancient coins, don't I? I'm sure... Nah, I must have sold them all off. Okay. I could sell the output. I'm probably not going to use it anyway. Hops. Not really worth a whole lot. Come to think of it. Right, I was gonna tell a few stories about my old dog Peanut. Yeah, beautiful dog, by the way. She passed away at ripe age of 16. But yeah, she should not have survived as long as she did. Like, not because she kept getting, like, diseases and sick or whatever, but she was constantly getting herself into trouble. Like, the physical kind of trouble. She was a black Labrador retriever, and she just always knew how to get herself into trouble. Like, I think she got into... I remember at least 3 near-death experiences that this dog has had. And more than enough scrapes to write a book. But, yeah, so when she was, I think, 3 or 4 years old, she had chased a squirrel off of our property and, like, across the road, and she got hit by a car. Like, full stop hit with the full weight of a car, like a truck. And she went flying, from what I remember. All that happened, she broke a leg. We had to get a splint for it. She was lucky to be alive. And another thing that happened, I think this was like a year after that, she tried to hop over a chain link fence in our backyard, cut her belly and her legs open. We had to bring her to the animal hospital because, you know, she's critical condition. That's not really the kind of thing you just walk off. But yeah, she made a full recovery from that. There was a time when she got a fish hook stuck in her nose, like way deep up in her nose. She had to get surgery to get it removed. I wouldn't call that a near-death experience, but pretty bad. Pretty up there in terms of it. Yeah, Darwinism. She should not have survived as long as she did, and I'm very glad she didn't have any children, because they would have been just as psychotic as she was. That's just, like, to name a few. There were also a few times where she was almost kidnapped. Or dog-napped, in her case. Like, at one of my family reunions, somebody had, like, just tried stuffing her into a bag and walking off with her, but thankfully that didn't happen. But as she got older, you know, she slowly mellowed out. Grew to be a more civil dog. She was never a mean dog either. Not to say that she wasn't. She grew to be smarter. Let me put it that way. She lived slower as she got older. Dog napping is a weirdly common thing. People just steal dogs and sell them on some dog black market. Well, I'm about to tell you something really sad, and it's the reason why dog napping is so common. older dogs tend not to get stolen. It's mostly younger dogs. And the reason why is so that they can be used in breeding farms. Because, man, buying a puppy is expensive. And people will capitalize on that by stealing other people's dogs and forcing them to breed. It's fucked up, but yeah, she was a young 2-year-old black Labrador Retriever. And she was almost taken from us, but thankfully she wasn't. And thankfully people in my family are cops, so they can just, you know, they can protect her effectively, and they know how to. Okay. Right. I've got my potion. I need straw. Right, I need straw. Only got a day left to do this quest. So I gotta buy some straw and get to work. You don't sell straw, do you? No, I didn't think so. Probably won't buy the pelts either. I guess maybe... maybe Bran would sell hay? Or maybe this guy? He's got a lovely bow. $1,600. That's outrageous. Cripes. Bran, you don't happen to have any straw, do you? Oh, well, he sells bedrolls for a much cheaper price. I'll take it. He's not gonna buy those pelts off me either, so I might as well just trash those. As stated, as you said, it's fucked up. In my experience, people still nap dogs a year or two past the age of neutering. People also just steal dogs that can't breed to just resell straight. Yeah, it's fucked, man. People are assholes. Okay, probably get some food on the way there. I spy food right now. I can't. Damn it. I'm just gonna do a straight shot. Just walk straight to the right. I like how somehow butchering the meat helps it last longer than if I just, you know, kept the corpse. Well, I guess bleeding a corpse does help it last longer. which, you know, butchering something into edible bits would absolutely require bleeding. No, not the flail. Damn it, he's getting away. Where'd you run off to? You get away? Yeah, he got away. Damn it. Yeah, I love that dog. I miss her. But she lived a nice and full life. Damn it. Come on, hit him. Hit him. Oh, am I out of... Yeah, running out of arrows. Okay. Excuse me. Whoa! Where'd you guys come from? It's like the douchebag convention's in town. I won't break a sweat fighting these guys. Left behind my dagger, god damn it. Leave the hemp out here. Actually, keep Hensbane. Hensbane's gonna carry me. Or hopefully will, anyway. Now, bedroll. Take a nap. Okay, you got a little save? Let's do this. This guy's got low energy, at least. And it's my fucking net now. Boots on the other foot, buddy. Me back. I gotta focus down, pitchfork guy. Thankfully I killed their dog too. So, this ain't good. There we go. Alright, all good. Close the door. There's my dagger. Okay. Alright. One fight down, probably 5 more to go. Jesus. I didn't want to use my potion. Oh, by the way, this goofy looking fucking thing. You know this is a real weapon? The man catcher. Real weapon. Which I think is fucking hilarious. How many arrows I got? 2. I got my dagger back. I know that this room's probably at least sort of maybe empty. Not empty, but it's got really low rate enemies. Maybe not entirely low rate. There we go. 16 damage a turn. Fuck you, buddy. Get out of here. -6 damage. Alright. Can't really be using my dagger anymore. It's basically reached a point of uselessness with how damaged it is. I'm okay. I'm okay. I forgot about the trap. Oh, no. Oh, man. I can't fight that guy. I gotta go. I gotta go. No, stop closing the door. Oh, man. Fuck, I'm hungrier. There probably is food down there, but I just haven't found it yet. Alright, buddy, where are you at? I don't got time for rest. I need food. It's not food. Another one. Not really. real. Not real, he wasn't real. Fucker. That guy's real, I think. Oh boy. Pain's driving me insane. That guy wasn't real. He's real. That guy's real. He's real. I need food, motherfucker! Motherfucker! You're not real. Plate. Not food. Need food. God, dude. I'm really pushing it here. Fucking A. What's my morale looking like? In the shitter. Sure that the hunger is not helping. But I can't. I don't have time to... I don't have time. I just don't have time. Miss. That's fine. Well, that ain't good. It's either that or die. Not be adding this Dirwin to the Dirwin Awards. Oh boy. That's him. That's the guy. That's who I'm after. Alright, don't let him surround me. What's he got? Battle Rage? That's nothing. Alright. Let's get him to single out. I got this. Not good. Suboptimal. Crit. Not good. Catharsis. Gotta get out of here. I choose life. I choose life. I choose life. Man. There's no way I'm gonna... There's no way I'm gonna get it. Fuck it. It's just one guy and a dog. You do it. He's probably hoarding all the food. He's probably hoarding all the food in there. He's probably got so much food back there. You lost or something? Yeah, I'm lost in your eyes, bitch. Am I out of arrows? No, I got one. This ain't it, G. Did you just drink a potion? You motherfucker! What is this, Dark Souls? I guess I did kind of do the same thing earlier. I die here. For certain and for true. But I'm saved up here, so I'll get another. I'll give it another shot. Here's the deal. I don't have time to waste. I gotta go through it as quickly as possible before I start getting too hungry. Yeah, because I'm only at 17% hunger. I don't have time. If I start getting too hungry, I'm not going to be able to make it. Why did you equip it? Well, I guess it worked. Time I fared better. Let's keep it rolling. Also, still got this net. I gotta put it to use. Let's not get hit by any traps either. Huh? Oh. I'm a much better shot than you, buddy. Shit. We both hit the same fucking target. Uh-oh. Suboptimal. But I can make this work. my morale? Bad. Not enough for a second win. Gonna dip now. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks. Thanks, Balthier. You take care, alright? Thanks for watching. As always. Fuck, I'm getting hungry fast. Do torso injuries make you get hungry faster? God, I feel like I'm getting hungry so fucking fast. God damn, dude. I'm gonna go back up and cook this meat. That tides me over. Boss is behind this door. Oh no, that's not this door. Okay. Gotta be something to eat. Straw, you fucker. You fucker. You motherfucker. Alright, I got this. Okay. My last sword. My elixir. Okay. Boss is behind that door. That's the door, because that leads to the same area that I was before. Love to see it. Chest is probably locked, so I won't break that open. Which is busted. Of course it's all busted. Okay. Edible. I'll take it. It's something. To a level up, so I won't be getting that to string me along. There we go. Double. Can I get a triple? Hell yeah, triple. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so they want me to destroy the underground workshop, so does that mean they want me to break these? No. It's something else. I need to break something else entirely. That is the door to the boss. The big balls. Oh no, it's that door. Okay, maybe I can go the other way. Yeah. That door leads to the boss, which if I make a lot of noise, he's probably going to open the door on me anyway. There's got to be a cafeteria or something around here. Even bandits have to eat. Berries. It's all just fucking berries. It's all just berries and potatoes. Ah, it's a workshop. Okay. There we go. That's one. Edible. I'll take it. This ain't much. But it's all vegetables. I could go back and cook it. Potentially. Oh. I haven't found any fireplaces down here, I don't think, so... Not gonna count on being able to cook anything up here. They're down. Take it, it's something. Go right. This guy's gonna kill me. This guy's gonna kill me. Damn, dude. It's another Dirwin award. Alright. That's been about a 6.5-hour stream. I think I'm gonna call it there. Anyway. I guess a one monitor setup ain't so bad after all, but it's still gonna take some getting used to. So anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna just I'll be done with Stone Shard for now. No, maybe what's tomorrow? Today's Wednesday, right? Or is today Thursday? Today's Thursday. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I've got stuff I've got to do tomorrow, but I'll be back with more Stone Shard some other day. Until then, thank you guys for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. And make sure you're staying hydrated, make sure you're staying well fed, make sure you're getting a good night's rest. I hopefully will be. But you guys take care now, alright? Farewell to you all. Bye-bye.